All right, we are getting there. I apologize for the late start time, but then also the bit of a delay there. It's still just things in general. Give me another. Okay, so that's good. That looks good, and that looks good there. All right, so let me double check. This, is that going to go to the right one? Yes, it is. Fantastic. Let me hop on up here. And oh, it's because the thing. There we go. All right, cool. Hello there, everybody. I apologize for the brief delay. How's it going? What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Let's see. How we doing in the chat? How's chat doing? Let's see what we got. Yo, what up, Mitts? Nice starting soon slide. Did you have that yesterday, or is it new as well? I did also have that yesterday. Yeah, I got. I was doing a little showcase of like the new stuff I have. So like, I got. I mean, it's not like new, but I got like specific tabs for like different games. You're currently seeing the please stand by window because those games are currently not running. But we got the home screen here. Let's see, Jordan. Hey, Jordan, how's it going? It's been a while. You remember me last time you responded to me was a stream I was 17. Holy shit! Congratulations, you had a birthday. I'm gonna answer your question directly and honestly, no, I do not remember you, but that's because I have the memory of a goldfish, and specifically because the new chat setup I have shows. Actually, I suppose I have my YouTube live stream. We could just check that. Oh no, you don't have an icon, but not, you know, I like everybody comes and goes. I'm 21 right now. That's what I'm saying. Oh my God. Why you gotta fucking current date me like that, bro? 4 years ago? Gee whiz. Either way, hello, welcome back. Good to see you again. It's been a while. Like, your name is familiar, but like it's like tucked back there in like the recesses of my memory. So like, you know, it's in there. It's just been a while. But yes, hello. Happy congratulations on making it to 21. That's a huge thing. Don't fucking drink. It's not worth it. I mean, it's kind of worth it. It's kind of fun. Drink socially. Like I think it's like sort of not normal. Maybe not normal isn't the right verbiage, but it's one of those things where it's like, you know, I think the normative practice is to just like, you know, you hit 21 and then you go out and you just get like absolutely smashed, and it's like, don't do that. that creates bad habits right out the gate. When I was 20, what did I do? When I was 21, on my 21st birthday, I went with my dad and we went to go see, I think it was the Woman in Black or the Lady in Black, which was like the first major movie that the guy who plays Harry Potter, I can't remember his name. That was like the first major thing he did, but like besides Harry Potter. So we went to go see that. It was all right. But then we just went to like a little local pub, and I had an Irish hot chocolate, which I nursed for like 20 minutes and only drank like, I think maybe less than a quarter of. So yeah, I'm not a big drinker. I still am not a big drinker. Fucking years later. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, like, yeah, if it's something you've been looking for, like, absolutely, you know, partake, but like, fucking, like, don't overdo it. Don't like, it's habit forming. Everything's habit forming. I used to come by to the chat and complain about my country falling apart while comparing it to Fallout. Well, congratulations. Now I get to do that. Gee whiz. It's so, especially now. It's just gotten so much worse. Oh boy. All right, let's see. Where I live, we can drink from 18 onwards. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, you can't drink a whole lot. Yeah, that's fair. And even like, I mean, I just sort of promote just, you know, good drinking habits as somebody who doesn't drink regardless. But yeah, never drank. I'm kind of the same. I'm like, I don't want to say I'm like a social drinker, but it's one of those situations where it's like, if I'm out and like I'm hanging out with some people and we go to like a bar or something, it's like I'll get like a fucking like a rum and coke and just kind of like let that sit and dilute, because I can't fucking handle the taste of liquor at all. It burns the inside of my tender little boy mouth. So I just kind of like let it settle for a little bit, you know, let the ice dilute, and then just like enjoy it, because like it is you know, it's a drink like any other. It's just kind of it's just all about how you enjoy it, how you partake in it. Toshi will all get to do that. I'm from Slovakia, living in Czech, having relatives in the U.S. We're all doing a little subpar, I'd say, right now. Yeah, that's fair. Like, no, like very, there's a bunch of like very few countries that are doing like spectacular right now. But like, yeah, definitely. I guess for me personally, the past like 48 hours have just been a fucking absolute whirlwind of emotions. Like, so much has fucking gone down. It's ridiculous. But yeah, to sort of, so we are on day 2 of our 2026 streaming. We took a little bit of a break for Christmas and New Year's during the tail end of 2025, and you know, came back yesterday, did Fallout Friday, debuted the new fucking, what is it? The new avatar here. The new setup, as you can see, we got a home screen now, which we've had home screens in the past. They've been a little bit more complicated. I sort of scaled back a lot to just like a more basic thing. But yeah, this is the setup we got right now. I'm still sort of like tinkering with stuff on my end. I haven't really gotten a whole lot of time to like tinker specifically with you know, like certain details with my avatar that a couple people point out, like, oh, you know, you can move the eye over a little bit more, maybe adjust this, like stuff that I've thought out as well. What's your name? What do you name your character in Oblivion again? Let me actually pull it up here. Gobio Murray Scale. That's what it was. Hell yeah. I forgot about that. Hell yeah, because he's sort of based off our the channel and Discord mascot Gooby, the Gulper. Which, for everybody who's watching on Twitch, we will have tabs down in the bottom, like just you know, informational tabs like rules, socials, PC build, stuff like that. They're finished. My artist got them to me this morning. There's one other tab that I forgot to finish, so I want them to finish that up before we go live with that. Yeah, so we're still working on like, you know, zhuzhing up our streaming experience. The stuff that I've changed around and tinkered with in OBS kind of made it a little bit easier for me, a little bit more visually interesting for you guys. I don't quite know what it is, but for some reason, I'm not sure if this is on my end, but I feel like your mic is buffering on YouTube. Your mic is buffering. I'm not 100% sure what that means. Maybe give it a reset it. Maybe just to double check. Because I had somebody else say that they had some sort of audio issue yesterday, and they just reloaded it. I'm gonna open this back up just so we got that. We got some different sound effects. But yeah, so we're still. Why is my little man not bouncing around here? Interesting. Hold on one second. Did it? Okay, there we go. weird. I don't know why. I don't know why I did that. Why are you changing? Okay, you guys can still, yeah, you guys can still hear me. I can see it on the thing there. That's weird. Oh no, okay. No. Interesting. The audio keeps skipping. What do you mean it keeps skipping? Let me try this with that. PNG. There we go. Let me open that back up. Just to... Okay, there we go. Is that working now? Yeah, okay, so that's working now. I don't know what that was about. Let me move this over here. Okay. Crackling in and out. Whoops. Don't want that to be that. I want that to be that. But then what if I do this? See, now that visual quirk is there. Okay, interesting. Crackling in and out. Sounds better now. It's gone now. Okay, interesting. Weird. Yeah, I'm not 100%. I think that might have been on my end, but I don't know what it was. So, yeah. I guess just another fucking quirk of streaming, I suppose. But yeah, like as I was saying before, that actually perfectly illustrates my point. We're still tinkering with some stuff. There's still some stuff that we're sort of like figuring out on both the front and back end of streaming. I don't know why, but for some reason it used to be this way. I used to be able to set it up so that OBS would just detect any game that I'm playing and just make it so that that was primary screen, so that if I needed to, like, you know, tab out of the game or something and like pull that up and you don't have to like fucking see the toolbar or my start menu or anything. I don't know why OBS decided like, hey, I'm not gonna fucking do that shit anymore. But like that's something that I'm still sort of like continuing to tinker with. Yeah, it's just sort of like an ongoing thing. And yeah, and it's something that's going to get, you know, just better and better and better as streaming goes on. But we are now officially back into the weekend stream, the first weekend stream of 2026. And it's, you know, we're playing. So I ran a poll in the Discord server to see what people wanted us to play next. Overwhelmingly, based on the people who voted, they wanted me to go back and play games that we hadn't finished. Which, from what I'm remembering, was definitely Oblivion. That was probably the biggest one. But then I know that Mad Max was one of them. At this point, I'm pretty sure that we would actually have to like restart the game, because it's just been so long since we've been in, which is definitely an option. But you know, it would be like restarting. As far as games as like we haven't finished, I don't remember everything, but I know that Oblivion was definitely one of them. You guys probably remember a little bit better than me. Just came to say hi. I'm tired. Too tired. Hell yeah. What's up, Roth? How's it going? Do you look at Rogue Trader? What do you think? I did look at it. I'm kind of interested. I do like the sort of like top down, like turn-based style, sort of like XCOM a little bit. I was a big fan of XCOM. I don't know. It's one of those things. Like I'm going to, like, at the very least, like download it, play it a little bit in my own time, just to, like, get a feel for it, see if it's something that I can like jive with. But like, yeah, it's on there. It's on my radar. Yeah, and as far as like you know, finishing up stuff, like I said, Oblivion is probably like the top one, or at least the most relevant one, or the most recent one. Did that not? It didn't. Interesting. Sorry. 1 second. Share that, and then get that. Do. There we go. Had to get the Discord thing going. So yeah, like that was that Oblivion's the biggest thing. Mad Max is definitely one that I remember. I don't remember any other ones. I know that we played Cult of the Lamb, which I guess technically is, I suppose you could count that as a game that we haven't finished up. We could go back and we could get like real full on it and go back and finish up Do Not Pet the Cat, which was a horror game that we started during October. We still technically kind of have to finish that up, I guess. But yeah, so there's options there. I might run another poll just to see what people are like more interested in seeing as far as like stuff that we got to finish up. Non-Fallout related stuff. And then the other thing that I posted about in the Discord server to get people's opinion on was how often, like what the weekend stream should be. Should it be more of like a variety thing where like one day we play one game, the second day we play a different game? Or should it be like, something like if we're going to like get into like a series or a long playthrough to like stick to that and then maybe have like a little bit of like brevity time between, long playthroughs. Last I checked, that was at like a 50-50 split, which like valid. But I think there's still a little bit of time to cast your votes. So, definitely cast that. Cause I want to get an idea of what you guys want to see from the weekend stream. Cause like I can do fucking whatever the hell I want. I got free will. I'm an American, god damn it. But I'm interested what your guys' opinions are as far as like what we play and how often we play it. Because, as much as these streams could literally just be me playing whatever the fuck I want to play, I want to play stuff that you guys want to see me play too. So, definitely take part in the Discord votes and stuff like that to make your voices heard, democracy, all that good stuff. For right now, we're going to get back into Elder Scrolls Oblivion. We were pretty close, if I remember correctly, to finishing the game. I think we're like actually like, and we're not going to stay on the home screen here for the stream. Just throwing that out there. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna switch to like a bigger version where we can see the screen better. So that's that one. Okay, so then these would be, yeah, these are all side quests. God, we got a whole fucking lot of side quests. What's this one? Find the shrine of Tiber Septim and bring his ancient armor back to Martin. I don't remember that one. Democracy is non-negotiable. Damn straight. Join the Mage's Guild. There was something. Why is that separated? What is this? What is this chalice? Weird. But yeah, so make sure you vote in the Discord server to throw in your 2 cents out there. I'm almost 100% sure. You promised to send soldiers. Yeah, because we gotta get soldiers for Bruma, because there's gonna be like a big, huge, major attack that the Daedra are gonna send, and we gotta fucking stop it because we're the hero. And I think that's right near the end. I believe there's still like some side stuff we can do, like all of these like side quests that we can do. But as far as the main quest, like we're pretty much like right there. We're like right at the end there. So if it is going to be a thing where you guys want the weekend stream to be like the whole weekend for a series, we could do that. And then if we like finish up a series early, we can make Sunday a free day. I feel like I'm like rambling to a point that I've already gotten to. So, you know, that's what we're doing. We're playing Oblivion, voting the Discord thing. Let me see here. Let's switch to, which one are we going to switch here? I guess we want to switch to display. There we go. And then let me real quickly, actually that probably would have been better. There we go. Hold on one second. Let me... Let's do this, and then we want to put you there. And then let's lock that. And then... Oh, I guess I don't have a thing to do that. Okay, well, let's do this. There we go. And then let me switch back to... No, that's that. Let me switch to this page. Yeah, all right. So give me one hot second here. I just want to change up something on my OBS settings. The world is your cloister. Damn straight it is. You goddamn right. All right, so we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do that, and then that one. So that's that, and then that and that, and then that one. Okay, so if this does what it's supposed to do, give me one second. Okay, cool. And then that's that, and then it's that trimple. It really is just that trimple. I'm overthinking it. You guys are right. You guys are so right. And then switch to that. Okay, cool. There we go. Do that, and now I can turn me on and off as need be. Sick. All right. Okay, so whoops, don't do that. Okay, let me get a feel for that. That feels a little bit laggy. I think I might have to turn down the quality level just a smidge so that I'm not lagging so much. Let's apply. I'm probably gonna have to turn down a little bit more. That's a little bit better. It still feels a little sluggish. So let's do medium. Apply. That still feels a little bit sluggish, but it looks pretty solid. Let me turn it down again just to see what happens. On the lowest fucking possible difficulty. Make it look absolutely disgusting. Okay, I guess there's no real, like, massive input. What? How's it look for your guys'? Does it look like, you know, sluggish or jittery or anything like that? I think we could probably get away with doing it on, like, high. That would probably be okay. No. High's a little bit sluggish. We're gonna have to do medium. Okay, that's kind of better. All right. So how's that looking there? That's looking good there. Okay. I'm also looking at it on my screen. It looks good on both OBS and on the live stream, so I think we're all right. Okay, so what were we doing? The Siren's Deception quests. Melion told me that the men are usually approached at the local watering hole, the Flowing Bowl. That's where I should make contact with the gang. I should speak with Gogan, and he may be able to add some more useful information. All right, cool. So we got a heading. We got to go and find this Gogan dude and be all like, hey, yo, what the fuck? It's been literal months since I was last in here. Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Please, for the love of God, help me. What's the fucking... Is it scroll out? Yeah, scroll out. I know I'm fucking set. Oh, shit. How do I... What's the button to fucking Is it just that? No, that's the equipped and re-equipped. Okay, so we got the bow. Yeah, we got the bow and we got the sword. What was the fucking... It was F. That's right. Alright. Bam! You are Toshi. You do Toshi and Toshi. Damn, you so right. How could I have forgotten? I'm such a fool. What a fool I was. You dropped your pewter pot. I'm not going to pick it up because you guys are going to think I'm stealing. Oh, hey.
What do you want?
What do you want? I also got food here, so I'm probably going to be I'm probably going to be snacking sometime, so let me see if I can, let me adjust this a little bit. Okay, the microphone's more above me now, so I'm not, like, bumping into it. Gang. Yo, gang.
See, my wife couldn't keep a big mouth shut. Yes, it's true. I lost the family ring to those sirens. I'm ashamed about the whole incident, but not ashamed enough to ask for your help.
Okay.
I was sitting in the flowing bowl when the most fetching Nord woman you've ever seen walked in with an equally attractive Imperial woman following. We exchanged words. I followed them out to a farmhouse. Inside, they asked me to remove my clothes and items. Well, I did. And then suddenly they brandished weapons and robbed me. They sent me away with barely a stitch of clothing. Harlots.
Hilarious.
Just please, help me get that ring back. I want to save what's left of my marriage.
Alright, fair enough. I'm gonna go get his clothes back. He keeps looking above your head. Do you have a knife hovering over it again? I mean, like, probably. There's usually something hovering above me that's trying to kill me.
Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything.
Almost anything.
I'm merely a man. How could I resist? What a mess I've gotten myself into.
Yeah, fucking guess it sure sucks to suck, don't it? Skill issue. I've never been robbed by hot women. Of course, I don't know any hot women. Alright. Whoa. God, yeah, this is fucking feels like it's dry. Okay, so it's just it loaded up there. It just took a little bit. Why is everybody conspiring to make me paranoid? Yeah, seriously. Like somebody's out to get me. I know it. 100%. As I say, as I fucking wander through the streets yelling at the voices in my head.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is the worst place to be. Oh my God. Am I gonna have to fucking... God, it's just like the whole thing. I think there was like a specific setting that said like turn this off because this is like really like making shit like lag, because it is lagging so bad. Let me try turning this off. I can't remember what it is, but yeah. Wow, this is dragging ass. PowerPoint slides them out. Yeah, seriously, like what the fuck? Even now, it's like, oh my God. I'm on the fucking menu here. I'm in the pause menu. Oh my God. What the fuck is happening? Why is this like... I mean, like... I don't know. It's weird because, like, this... Oh my God. I remember, like, when we were streaming this before, it was, like, a little bit laggy. But it wasn't like this. This is insane. Holy. Is it that? It's probably not that, but I'm gonna turn, like, fucking everything, like, as low as I can possibly make it. Because, like, oh my goodness. There's probably some of this that's not going to actually, like, apply if I'm in-game. Or stuff that I can't tinker with. Okay, wow. Gee whiz. We're gonna do it, and it's like frustrating because like I have a good, like really good build, and it's just like this is just making it look like absolute dog ass. How the fuck do I even get back to the main menu? Oh, there we go. Okay. We're just gonna main menu. Yes. Wow. My God. This is insane. Son of a bitch. Alright, main menu. Okay. God, it even feels sluggish on the main menu. What the hell is happening? Hold on. My goodness. I had to like double check my mouse to make sure it wasn't a hardware thing. No? Yeah? Okay. Come on. Golly. Because like when we were streaming it before, it would like be a little bit laggy sometimes. But this is just like crazy. What the hell? Okay, let's switch back to here. Okay, now that's good. That, at least on the mouse, is running a lot smoother. Let me see here. Yeah, these are all the exact same things. If I do auto detect, it's gonna say, "Oh, you could run this shit at like fucking maximum quality." It's like, yeah, I know, but I can't do that when I'm streaming. All right, let's try this. Maybe it was just like a bad load cycle, you know? Like we loaded in and it was just like, this shit ain't gonna work right. Okay, yeah, there we go.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Yeah, I can. Punch him. It's still kind of chunky.
More fearsome than you.
Get her. Kick her ass.
This ends here.
Sweet. Problem solved. That was funny. Fucking textures look like ass, but, you know, at least now it's actually working. Alright, what do we got here? Wait, why did you tell me to go in here? What the hell? Wow, yeah, now we're back to fucking Lag City. It's gotta be like the area that we're in. The area that we're in probably just has like a lot going on. Guys, I swear, I have a really, really good PC build. Like, fucking trust me. This shit may look like fucking slideshow, but like, goddamn. Okay, it's telling me to go in here. The Siren's Deception. God, it's just... This is insane. Just speaking of going, I learned this Nords. Okay, so... Oh, I probably have to be in here, like, at a specific time of day.
Signy wants to talk to you. I think you'll like what she has to say.
I haven't seen you here before. Ah, and you're all alone, too. How sad.
Apparently that time of day is right now.
If you're up to it, I think we can solve that little problem. You see, me and Faustina here are lonely too, and we've been looking for someone. You look like just what we need. I'll tell you what, we have a cozy farmhouse not far from here where we could, well, get to know each other much, much better.
Like
I'll
what,
mark
over
it
Scrabble?
down on your map just so you won't forget where to find us. Meet us there around 11 o'clock. I can promise you a night of fun you won't soon forget.
Hell yeah. We're gonna play Mousetrap.
Do I really have to spell it out for you?
Yes, please.
You're a man, and I'm a woman with a certain desire. You figure out the rest.
I can't. I'm not smart. Oh, fuck.
Greetings. How are you?
God. Hey, how's it
Been
going?
better. How about
Hi
you?
there.
Everybody's
better.
talking about the
Have you heard any word about the
After the
other
attack on
Oh,
provinces?
God. Oh, God. Everybody's talking. I can't deal. I'm losing my mind. Okay, well, so we're doing okay in here, which makes sense because it's a smaller confined space. Let's see what happens when we go like outside, but then like go somewhere else. Okay. Doing good. And then we start looking around and we start fucking dragging ass. It's gotta just be like this area. Like I would fucking bet money if we went to a different area we wouldn't be lagging so hard. Let's see what happens. Let's go here and then go here. I'm back. Welcome back. How's it going? We're going through fucking Slideshow City right now. Had to give my girlfriend a hug. That, you know what? If there's ever a real... Whoa, okay. Okay, yeah, we're still... This is insane. It's still so crunchy. I can't even fucking... Okay, it got, like, slightly better. But, like, this isn't it. This is a bummer. Okay, once again, it got a little bit better, but still, this is... Wow. My goodness. Guys, I swear to God, trust me, I have a really good fucking PC build. Fucking the game chunking on fucking the most minimal settings. Goddamn. I swear to God, I got a good setup. This is not selling my case. Speaking of which, fucking shameless plug time. If you're enjoying, I don't know how you're enjoying right now, but like fucking like, follow, share, subscribe, ring the bell if you're on YouTube, hit the follow button if you're on Twitch, join Discord, links in socials, all that good stuff. Links in description. I trust Toshi, thank God. How do you like the remaster so far? I've been thinking of getting it. So, contrary to the last, like, 5 minutes, where we've been, like, really struggling with lag, it's pretty solid. I've never played the original, but from what I have both seen and played of the remaster, it's pretty good. I can definitely see why a lot of people really got into this game back when it originally came out. It's just for whatever reason, having like it's really struggling to literally just play on the lowest possible settings, and I think that's mostly because I got streaming going on right now, and that always kind of makes some games drag a little bit more. Been on the Emirates for the past few weeks. And Shane told me I trust Toshi. Hell yeah, let's go. I haven't played the original either. By the way, I bought Fallout 76 a week ago for €3. Nice. Yeah, it was on a really big discount a while ago. How are you enjoying it so far? What is it? Yeah, it's like OBS is taking up like 10% of my it's CPU. Yeah, I'm looking at my processor right now, and it's mostly like CPU usage. I just need a better CPU. I think that's mostly it. I think I just have a fucking... I just got an older CPU. Maybe... No, it's not older. It's a little bit older. But yeah, I think that's just it. I think I just need a slightly better CPU. combined, a lot of well, I think a lot of that is mostly just Firefox, but yeah, it's using a lot of memory. There's a lot of CPU usage. I think it's mostly just that, but like the game itself, pretty like really good. Really enjoyed it. This lag though. This lag is crazy. So I don't really. Okay, here we go. Wow, this is like holy shit. Okay, I think it's just loading because now we're fucking flying. Now we're getting somewhere. I think it was just like a cascade of loading. So this is infinitely better. Hell yeah. Okay. We can keep going then. I was gonna be like, man, it's really gonna suck if I have to like bail on the game because the lag is just so bad on it for whatever reason. But it seems like it's going good now. So we will keep going because now shit seems to be working. And yeah. Hell yeah, even. But yeah, and contrary to the last like fucking 5-10 minutes, the game's really good. It looks really good. It runs really good. I just kind of got a lot of stuff going on all at the same time that kind of makes it a little bit harder. One of the things that I want to do is this the farmhouse? Yeah, this is the farmhouse. One of the things that I want to do just for like my setup specifically is I got two computers, or sorry, I got one computer, the one that I'm playing on now. But I kind of want to get a lower end computer specifically to handle streaming and then like run. There's like, you know, there's a couple of different programs that you can like use to control another computer from one computer. And I want to do that. That way the other computer is the one that's handling all like the raw power of like running the game. And then the other one is like specifically for what is it? Specifically for like streaming. That way, you know, it's split between two different setups. And you know, we don't have instances like that where we got a lot of lag going on because it's trying to process the game while at the same time trying to process. I should probably fucking pay attention to what time it is. What time is it? Because she said like 11. Okay, it's 9. I'm gonna pause it real quick just to, well, just there we go. Okay. Is that? Okay, that's not. There we go. But yeah, just to do that, just to like split the load. It's definitely something that is within my capabilities. It's just kind of gonna take a little bit of time. I haven't really like shown it off very often, but I got new monitors, and I upgraded to a third monitor, and they're like 4K monitors and stuff like that. So we're a little bit on the higher end. Nothing like absolutely crazy. I mean, you know, like fucking $800 is still $800, but like, you know, it's not like they're costing me like 2,000 grand, like $2,000, something like that. But yeah, one of those things where it's like, I'm going to hold off a little bit, pay that down, and then, you know, go from there kind of things. But yeah, that's another thing that I have like planned for my streaming setup. But that's the thing that's like a little farther down the line. That and like a more like big, like, you know, full proper VTuber avatar. Both of those are sort of like, you know, like not stretch goals, but like they're you know, a little bit down the line there. Okay, so let me actually real quick finish up my broccoli here. But yeah, as far as the game itself, the Oblivion remaster, I definitely recommend it. It's pretty good. If you want to play it for like either the nostalgia or the what is it? Either the nostalgia or just because like you're like, oh, I've never played this game before. I wanna like check it out. I've heard a lot of people say it's really good. It's good for either of those. Because if you've played it before, you're gonna be a real big fan of like how they were able to like how they were able to glow it up. And then if you haven't played it before, it's basically just more modernized. So it makes it a little bit more approachable. There's still some like buttons and stuff that feel a little bit more antiquated. But overall it's pretty tight. It's pretty solid. I mean, it's a remaster of like a 20-year-old game, so it's like, you know, what are you gonna do? But definitely worth it. I highly recommend it. Toshi eating broccoli? What does this world come to? I actually eat broccoli quite frequently. I probably like almost every single day. It's a super vegetable. I think. I could be wrong about that. It's good for you though. It's like really good for you compared to like some other vegetables that aren't as great. Broccoli is really good. I think what I need to do is I might need to like steam my broccoli. Because I usually just boil it on the stove top. But I think that's not as good. I think you lose a little bit of I think you boil out a little bit of the nutrients and stuff like that. I think, but either way, still good. Let me see here. 1 second. Okay, cool. Sorry, I had to respond to some text messages. But yeah, I definitely recommend the Oblivion remaster. Okay. Oop. I've arrived at Gwendon. I'll need to wait around until 11 in the evening to go inside and find out whatever these ladies' names are. It is currently, I guess I'll wait an hour. Let's go! Make sure my sword's the one that's equipped. Alright. Door's locked and no one else seems to be home. Do I need to wait until like exactly 11? Because it just turned that. There we go. Okay, I did. Alright, gamers. What's going on? Hey, how's it going?
So you took us up on our offer. Good. I'm glad to see you. Sydney will be along shortly. I'm sure we can find something to do while we wait.
Checkers.
Now, we can't have you standing there all uncomfortable in all those clothes. Why don't you take everything off and place it there on the table?
But I like my clothes. I'm afraid not.
What? What are you talking about? Don't you want to have fun? Come on, don't be shy. Or are you here for something else?
Violence. I'm here for Gogan's ring.
Damn, I knew it. You're working for the city guard, aren't you? I didn't think they would be stupid enough to send someone alone. But so be it. I should have known after I fenced that stupid ring and discovered it was a fake. Worthless.
It's a fake.
All part of the guard's plan, I suppose. Okay.
Oh.
This ends here.
Oh, Jesus. Oh my God, there's a third one. Who the fuck are you? Oh, I'm so powerful.
You can do. That the best you can do?
I mean, I'm working on it. I'm getting one of you down pretty bad. See, now you're like in the way, which is rude for me. There we go. All right, which one of you? You one of yous. Come on. Ow, don't do that. Stop it. Because I'm powerful. I am very powerful.
Bleed to death.
Do something about it. Is it a power attack? Is it hold? Hold's power attack, right? No, I forget what the power attack is. It doesn't matter. They're all dead. After entering the farmhouse, I encountered whatever the fuck that name is. I don't know how to pronounce it. Who tried to entice me to remove my weapons, armor, and clothing and place them aside. Knowing this was a ruse, I refused. She yelled out to the rest of the gang. She yelled out, and the rest of the gang entered from the room, fully armed and ready for battle. I had no choice but to kill them.
We had a feeling you'd be surprised when you saw us in our real uniforms. I see you have a puzzled look on your face. Ask away.
Who the fuck are you? Oh, was that it? It was actually the guards. Like, that's who they actually worked for. I guess I didn't bother to try to talk to her wife or to his wife. That's some of the most British accent I've ever heard. Yeah, they went. It's all like, I think there's like one or two, I'm gonna say, character types, because Bethesda games notoriously, maybe not notoriously, but are very well known. Your apparel is broken. Okay, it's just repeating that over and over. Enchanted items do not have enough charge. Weird. Bethesda games are really well known for like having like only like a couple of different voice actors. So it's specifically one of those things where there was like one specific set of voices that I think they went back and like re-recorded the lines for. But yeah, a lot of the voices for the characters are exactly the same. There's actually, I don't know which character it was or which like dialogue tree it's in, but there's one character that in the original game, they overlooked that in the dialogue line actually had her like saying like, oh, hold on, let me reread that line. So that was in the original game, and they left it in the remake. I don't know what character it is. I just remember seeing like shorts and stuff, laughing about that because it was funny. And I'm like, oh, that's awesome. They kept literally all the jank. They just made it shinier. Gang.
Robin and I are really members of the Anvil City Watch. I suppose you could say we work undercover. We've been trying to foil Faustina's gang for months now. Every time we tried to interview a man who was lured there, they refused to talk. The women in the gang picked married men to seduce for just that reason. It was decided the only way to stop this gang was to send in a stranger. You fit the bill perfectly. It's a shame it had to end in so much violence. But someone was bound to get hurt sooner or later.
Yeah, so like if I had died, you guys would just let me die. That's kind of mean. You guys are mean. What about Faustina? That's how my brain doesn't work sometimes. What about Faustina?
Well,
she's
clean up
dead,
the mess.
so.
Don't concern yourself about it. I'm sure you had no choice. If you ever find yourself back in Anvil, stop by any time and say hello. Oh, and please say nothing to anyone about our true identities. You've done well, and here's the reward that I promised.
Ooh, 400 gold. Nice.
Don't spend all the money from the reward in one place.
I'm gonna. I don't know where, but I'm gonna.
Little busy right now. Got your mess to clean up.
Oh, my mess. I'm doing your job. Assholes. And look at how fucking convenient, or fucking, ooh, basement key. Look at how fucking courteous I was, making sure that they all died in the exact same area. Oh, fuck me. Let's see what's going on in the basement. 3 beds, makes sense. Ooh! Gold nugget. Flawless emerald. Oh yeah, auto attempt, because I have the skeleton key. More nuggets and silver! Let's go! Did I take everything? There we go. Alright, let's see. Shirt, letter. Not super worth it though. Because like this armor piece is 85, but like, that's pretty heavy. 30? Yoink. Take is enter. Get the coins. Alright. Good. Necklace. Anything in here? No. Anything here? Nope. Alright, we did it. Let's go. Okay, let's see. What's next on the docket? It's crossing north of Anvil. Remember that. She's probably in rats in her basement. Which one was like the main ones? I think it was this one, yeah. Yeah, so that one, and then... Okay. Yeah, because the gold ones are the main
Got a lot to do
quests.
here. We can talk later and end.
Oh my god! This plate is jiggling! It's jiggling out of control! Up. Never mind, it's fine. That was weird. Time and space cease to be things. Alright. Yeah, still a little bit of lag. There we go. Nope, okay. I'm gonna go from there. Okay. We're gonna load here and walk the rest of the way, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to, like, just wait. Just, like, sit around for a minute or two. Man, we got a lot of people in... We got a lot of people watching right now. Probably most people have fucking ever had watching. Hey, everybody, how's it going? I hope you're having a good weekend. If you enjoy, like, comment, share, subscribe, ring bell, YouTube stuff. All right, yeah. Nah, we're good. We're good on loading. Let's go! There's an Oblivion gate around here, like, really close. I think that's actually it right there. Ow, hurt myself. I don't want to worry about the Oblivion gates right now. Does anybody in chat know? I remember asking this question before. I don't know if I ever got like a satisfying answer. Oh yeah, I also have a horse. I don't remember how to call the horse, so I'm just gonna fucking run. But oh fuck, a bear! No, please leave me alone. I'm just a little guy. Sick. He's not following me. The Oblivion gates, they seem to spawn in, like, specific locations. Is there, like, a set number of Oblivion gates that will spawn? Or will they just, like, keep respawning, like, over and over and over? What's the, what's the dealio there? There we go. Okay. Oh, no, it's inside. Yeah, inside. No, Toshi, you had 35 people once, I remember, shortly before my 18th birthday. Oh, did I? Sick. Hell yeah, good for me. Where are we? Oh, is this a bad guy area? Oh god, it's a bad guy area. Fuck you, skeleton. Oh my god, skeleton champions. Skeletons and ghosts. Oh my god, these guys are beating the shit out of me. Ow. Ow. Well, I died. Alright, you know what? That's fair. I did kind of just run up to an area that... Level 16, actually. What is this area supposed to be like higher end? Is 16 low? What's the level cap in Oblivion? Elder Scrolls Oblivion level cap. I don't remember. Oh, it didn't do a search. Okay, there we go. Practical limit without exploits is around 50. Wow. Okay, so yeah, I'm probably a bit under-leveled for some of these things. I'm gonna get another swing though. Hermes Mora Shrine. Yeah, let's try that. Let's go from there. Well, either way, we love having lots of people in the chat. Always good to have more friends to hang out with. Bam, let's go. How do I call my horse? Is there a button for it, or I just need to remember where my horse is? How do I call for my horse in Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered?
To get your horse in Oblivion, remastered, fast travel to any city. Your horse will be at the nearest stable.
Oh, okay. I gotta fast travel to the city and she'll be in the stables. Ain't nobody got fucking time for that. You know what they do got time for? Jumping off this goddamn mountain. That was a really floaty jump. I wasn't expecting that jump to be so floaty. Wow, holy shit. Alright. See that mountain? You can climb that mountain. Thank you, Todd Howard. Thank you for giving me the ability to climb that mountain and break all of my bones on the way down. I'm pretty sure I have a health regeneration thing. If not, I'm pretty sure I got potions. I got potions. I can do some motions with my potions. Am I healing? Yeah, I am healing. Okay, cool. Alright, so here's the place again. Probably snipe some people. How many arrows do I got? Just 4? Oh, wait, my armor's broken, isn't it? That's probably why I was getting my ass handed to me. Yeah. My helmet and my chest piece are both just cracked. Alright. FM. Stables. Well, we can do this. We'll fast travel to the stables, then we'll go inside, then we'll figure out what to do next. Gotta find like the blacksmith or something. There's my horse. I think it was red. Okay, cool. All right. Still feels a little bit clunky. So it's still loading in. Here we go. See, you can tell that this is the place we gotta go because it's got the anvil. That means blacksmith. Whoa! Still too early in the day. Did you enter? Yeah, there we go. How about 8:30 in the morning? Sick.
I hope
hello.
I can help.
I hope so too. Repair. Here we go.
If it's broken,
Hell yeah. Helm of the Order. I don't remember what quest I did to get him, but oh wait, no, yeah, I know. Okay, so I gotta dig through my brain here. The quest line of the game takes you to a specific town,
bye.
like right off rip. It is where's it? Here it is. Because yeah, in this game, you're the hero of Kvatch. Because you went in here and fucking dove into the Oblivion Gate and fought the Daedras and stuff. After you come back, gotta go now. Got an early day tomorrow, and it's 1 a.m. Anyway, great to see you. Great to see how you're doing, and I'll try to be on next time. Awesome. Yeah, we stream pretty consistently on Fridays for Fallout Friday and the weekends for the weekend stream. But yeah, 1 a.m. Yeah, get to bed, especially for work. Have a good one. It was great to see you again, Jorrington. Okay, there we go. But yeah, so yeah, you start the game, you go to Kvatch, go into the Oblivion Gate, fight the Daedra. And then if you come back later, there's, I forget who he is specifically. But you go back and there's like a priest there who's like a member of like, you know, not like a secret organization, like he's a part of the Illuminati or anything, but he's a part of like a group of people that are like defenders of the realm or something. And then I think you go off and then you do a quest over here. I think it's one of the, yeah, I think it's somewhere over here where you actually like go off and like do a mission to like actually get an Elder Scroll. And then you bring it back to him, I think, and then he gives you a set of armor. And it's one of those things where you can like consistently go back to him and get the armor again. It just doesn't have any value, so you can't like, you know, you can't cheat that way and just like constant like, you know, farm gold by getting them from him and then selling them. But it's pretty solid. I've had it for a while now, and it's been pretty consistently badass. Like it looks kind of goofy and kind of high fantasy, but like it's been holding out. It's pretty solid. Okay, so now that we have our armor repaired, let's actually. Will it be? Yeah, it'll be faster. Just fast travel here and then run. Fucking, I want my horseback. But then it's like, oh, it's going to take just all that extra time and it's going to make it redundant. I had gamers. Fucking sneak away from those guys real fucking quick. Climb that mountain. Thank you, Todd Howard, for giving me the power to climb mountains. Wow. Come up. Come up. Yeah. Alright, so then I think it's over this hill, and then I think it's like a straight shot. I think. Maybe. Potentially. Oh, God. Oh, shit! Fuck you, Timberwolf. There we go. The enchanted thing doesn't have, yeah, because this weapon has an enchantment on it, but it's not currently activated because I don't have like a fucking soul gem or haven't charged it. I think I gotta go to the Magic's Guild, the Mages Guild. I think I gotta go to the Mages Guild to get it charged. I think it's still a little shaky on how all that stuff works, but I'm pretty sure that's what I gotta do. What do you want, huh? What do you want? Do you want to die? Why do you gotta say that shit? Why do you gotta be racist about it? Like fucking trying to get my money and stuff, that's one thing, but then you gotta be just icky about it? That's rude. I'm gonna pick through your pockets, you bitch. What you got? You got money? You don't got fucking anything. Do I want the dwarven arrows? I'll take the dwarven arrows. Just because you fucking pissed me off. Nope, there we go. Okay. Yeah, like the controls aren't always the greatest, but for the most part, they're serviceable. Hit. Alright, let's see. Nope. There we go. Okay. Cool. Alright, where we at? Where the boys at? Where the boys at? Where them bone boys at? Come on. Show your face. Show your bony ass. Oh, they're mushrooms. Like, what the fuck is this? Thought a skeleton was just kind of like creeping up on me. I'm like, sir? Alright, what do we got? Nobody over there. I don't see anybody. I think I see somebody like through the trees there. Maybe I gotta be Maybe they're like farther in. I'm not seeing anybody. But last time we were here, there were definitely people here. Or, you know, skeletons. Shut up, eagle. You're gonna give away my location. And then the skeletons are gonna see me. And they're gonna come and they're gonna smack me in the mouth. And I'm gonna be like, why would you do that? And I'm gonna cry, and then they're gonna feel... And then they're gonna feel awkward for having made me cry. There you are. Whoopsies. Alright, that didn't do a whole hell of a lot. Oh, come on. Ow. What was that? Was that you? Oh, he blocked. Ah, come on. There we go. Okay. Alright, we're doing pretty solid. I like how the fucking arrow is stuck in him. Looks like it's stuck between like his ribs or whatever. Hey, yo, Lich. What up? What up, Lich? The thing doesn't have enough charge. I know. I am quite aware of that. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna swing on him. It's working, isn't it? Ooh, almost. Almost didn't work out. Blocking is a little sluggish in this game. Not gonna lie. That's one of the areas where like combat definitely shows its age in this game. It almost feels like it's trying to guide you into like a slower combat pace where it's like 1, 2, and then like block, or you like risk it and go for like that third attack. But it's usually like a block thing, right? It's like bam, and then like wham, wham, and then like bam, and then you just kind of gotta like hold out. Which is why I went for like more of like a tankish build, focusing more on like combat and you know a little bit of gotta get that stealth archer in there, you know. It's not a Skyrim game unless you get a Skyrim game. It's not an Elder Scrolls game unless you get a little bit of that stealth archer going. But yeah, for the most part, that's what I do. I haven't played Skyrim in like a really, really long time, but I remember when I was like actively playing that game, I was also the same, going for more like a stealth sort of build, which for in some instances it definitely wasn't the most advantageous of things, but I remember being able to one-shot a dragon with a sneaky archer attack. So you know, like call me a glass cannon, but like shit works. Okay, let's see. We'll go up here and get a vantage point. Hello? Where? Who saw me? You saw me. Fight me! Fight me on high! I should have blocked that. Should have been able to block that. Bullshit. The first one. All these other ones are absolutely deserved. I'm not even fucking trying to block on some of these. Hey, yo, do something. Idiot. You dumb bag of bones. Oh, man. How's it feel to suck? How's it feel to die? Oh, that's a lot of money. How much gold do I have right now, actually? I got 7,000 gold. Pretty sure I need like a lot more for some of the higher end things I probably should be looking into, but fuck it. I'm crushing. I'm absolutely dominating. I'm gonna take a bite of burger real quick. Good shit. Let's go. All right. Let's keep going. We gotta sweep the perimeter. Make sure there's no fucking demons. Fucking nether lich. Come on. Let's get over here. Is the lich the one who's like summoning the dudes? Fuck, how do I use magic? Pretty sure there's a hotkey for it. I just can't fucking remember what the hotkey is. Damn. What was it? What was the... Fuck. I had a scroll wheel open. I don't remember... Was it R? Yeah, here we go. 8. If you could use the spell, that'd be dope. I don't know how to use the magic. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I want to heal major wound. Son of a bitch. I can't remember the fucking controls. God damn it. I just gotta kind of run around. Alright. Hold on. How to cast spell. Pulled up on PC. Pulled up fucking PlayStation 2 tips. Like, oh, hit the right bumper. It's like, motherfucker. C key. There we go. That makes sense because it's cast. What was that? Must have just been you. Okay. That wasn't the most effective thing in the world, but it gave us a little bit of health back. Currently silenced. Aw, you bitch. There we go. I need to be fucking hitting you. That's what I need to do. Guys, I know it doesn't look like I know how to play this game, but I swear to God, I know what I'm doing. Oh, shit. As I take a fireball to the face. There we go. That worked. Come on, be dead. There we go. All right. Let me switch back to the right tab here. Perfect. All right. Hey, let's go. Fucking 30 some odd viewers on YouTube. What's up, everybody? I hope you're having a great weekend. That's what I hope. I hope that for you. I hope that your weekend is going really good. There's a lot going on in the world right now, but I hope you're taking the time to just fucking enjoy being alive, you know? Because it's great sometimes. Not all the times, but it's great a lot of the times. I think a lot of times we focus too much on like the negative shit. And I'm saying that as a comment, as a content creator, because I see a lot of negative shit a lot of the times. And sometimes you just gotta fucking, you know, take it easy. Sometimes you just gotta set aside the bullshit and be like, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking enjoy the things I enjoy for a while. Did I put the fucking thing away? Oh yeah, it was F, right. Alright. Let's take a minute, heal up, and then we'll keep going in. Come on. There we go. Alright, how we're looking? We're looking pretty good. We're getting close. We're getting close to being at full health again. We want to go into combat fully geared up. That's right, Eagles. Couldn't say it better myself. Athletics increased to 54. Let's go. Just run everywhere. All right. Sackney Tor. Who's in here? Show yourselves. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, fucker. And see, like, that's the thing. Some of the fucking the range for some of these battles just doesn't make any sense. Like, I'll be, like, fucking right up on somebody, but because I was, like, not looking in the right area or some shit, I'll miss an attack. And yet, like, this fucking skeleton was able to hit me from, like, 20 feet away. Nuh-uh. Bullshit. That doesn't make any sense. Where do I gotta go? Do I go up, or is it farther down? Is it below me, or is it above me? Okay, so that's that. That's not helpful. Skeletons are pretty stupid, though. So if I keep my distance, I should be alright. He says as he continues to climb higher and higher on the tower with fewer and fewer options for escaping. Okay, probably. Start making my way down! Let's go! Acrobatics! What's this thing? Do I gotta do this thing? No, it's over here. Ah, there it is. Alright. I have found the entrance to the catacombs of Sancretor. I should search them for the Shrine of Tiber Septum. Alright. I'm gonna fight these skeletons first. I'll probably get my ass handed to me. Because they fucking just, like, stack up like that, and then it's impossible to hit him without getting hit myself. It's a lot of fucking, like, jump in, swing, jump out, and fucking quickly block and hope that it actually works. Sometimes it just doesn't work. I'm gonna get my... God damn it. What the hell? I healed and nothing happened. What the fuck? Is it healing? I'm getting close. I'm getting close on this one with the axe. See? Like, what the fuck? That should absolutely not have hit me. I was way out of range on that one. Where's the skeletons? What's all fucking skeletons? Son of a bitch. More skeletons. See, now I'm in trouble. Now I'm in big trouble. These arrows are actually doing pretty good, though. Not gonna lie. Might be able to take down this one. Get out of the way! Wall! Hey, alright. Yeah, let's fucking go! Stupid assholes. That's what you get, you dumb skeleton fucks. I took down 2 of them, but I still... And I got the 2 new ones here. These are brand new boys. Alright, I'm gonna have to shake these guys. That's what we'll do. We'll run away. Tactical retreat. Flee into the mountains. Oh god, there's another skeleton there. Son of a bitch. There's just skeletons everywhere. Flee into the tower. Sancretor, save me. Is that other one still inside the tower and he was just waiting there the entire time? What a dick. Oh, fuck you. Well, this ain't good. Damn. Oh, boy. It could also be that I'm a little bit under-leveled. But as you can see... Hey, day 69, let's go. I'm also only level 16, and the level cap is like 50. So it's very likely that I'm going into some of these situations drastically unprepared. Let's hang out here, see what happens. Waiting for like one of the skeletons to come through the door or something. In the meantime, I'm going to take all of the opportunity I can to heal myself with my restoration magics. Okay. Pretty good. Whoa, mouse. Let's fucking behave ourselves, alright? Okay, alright. My mouse just decided to fucking disconnect and reconnect. Audio sounded like it started acting up too. Alright, mouse, if we're gonna be doing that, let's do this. Stand by, chat. One moment. There we go. Okay. I don't know what it is, but I mean, I use Corsair for mouse and keyboard, and they have like, I mean, it's probably not something specific for them, but it's one of those things where they it's like that little like technology where it like merges two different wireless devices, and for whatever reason, like recently, it's just been like on and off. Like it's just constantly like disconnecting and reconnecting and disconnecting and taking a long time to reconnect. And I don't know if it's like something specific to Corsair or like an update they did or something, or like the technology's just getting the specific version of the technology that I have, like the hardware is just getting older. But like, oh shit! But it's weird. It's annoying. Oh, fuck you. See, he can hit me from where I was, but I couldn't hit him. That doesn't make sense. Okay. Ow. Alright, we're in a good position, regardless. Until I fucking missed that swing. What you got? There we go. Stupid ass skeleton. Okay, cool. Got him out of combat. There's probably still like one other skeleton out there. I think. There's probably like a couple, but as far as like the ones that were chasing us, it's like one other one. And then I think we're good. But for right now, we're inside. We're not in combat. We're just gonna hang out here, wait a little bit. Actually, I suppose I could do that. That did fucking jack all for my health. Cool, great, thanks. So we'll just hang out here for a minute or two, let everything refill. Okay. Let's get it. Watch me fucking sneak attack this sumbitch. Fucking forgot how to shoot. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Well, in this just awkward as fuck. Inventory. I don't have any other arrows? Really? I do. I got glass arrows. Just gotta fucking equip those. Ooh, I do have some elven arrows. Nah, same tomato, tomato. I'll use the elven arrows. Phew! Phew! Bitch! I didn't mean to use healing there. Let's go! Oh, those did nothing to him because he's because he's a spirit. So of course the arrows aren't gonna work on him. I'm dumb. Fuck you, Wraith. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, he died. Oh, so sad. F's in the chat for the Wraith. Boo. I don't know why that didn't do anything for my health. What the hell? All right. Come on, a little bit more health. We can head on in though. That's looking okay. I wanted to make sure it wasn't going to be like too dark for you guys, you know. Don't want to be crawling around down here with nobody being able to see anything. I think we're okay though. Lighting seems pretty good. There's another wraith down there. We got something down there. I don't know what that is, but that's probably a skeleton. No, it's not. It's a spirit of some sort. Is it 4? Yes, it's 4. Okay. Aim right. Bitch! Wow, that did nothing. That did nothing. Alright, fair enough. My sword's fucking dominating, though. Is it Chillrend? Yeah, I think that's the name of the sword. Because it does, like, both physical and magical damage, I think. So it, like, actually does shit to ghosties. Oh, ow. Why you gotta do that, bro? Why you gotta be such a dick? Ow. Dude just fucking punched me in the face. Like, straight up, just like, here's one for your nose. Oh, fuck, this is bad. Ah, I probably should have healed earlier. Ah, fuck. And now we gotta fucking go do all that shit again. Son of a bitch. God damn it. I should have saved. It was 8 minutes of combat we gotta redo again. Great. Counting that skeleton, too. We gotta wait for that motherfucker to show up again. Even then, that wouldn't have done much. As far as, like, healing goes. I'm just gonna run. Just run it. Can't hit what you can't catch. Dude. Oh, Jesus. Set off a trap there. Suck it! Good thing. Open. Fuck. Shit. Bam! Losers! I'm the fastest thing in the West, boy. What up, skeleton? Undead what? Undead blade. I thought it said undead baddie. I'm like, what do you mean by that? Dead end? Yeah, dead end. I guess I could fight this skeleton, but I don't really wanna. But I probably could. Yeah, I'm gonna fight him. Let's go. Ow. Oh! Ghost caught up. Ghost figured out the door. Bye. Ooh, this isn't good. I've been chilled, so now they can catch up to me. I'm over encumbered. What? Oh, fucker. This probably isn't gonna end well for me. I'm in trouble. Oh, hey, I did it. Oh, he's gonna fucking walk through though. Just listening to you in the background. Yep, I died after making it through. Oh, is this gonna fucking soft lock me? Where I reload and then I fucking just reload dead. All right, fair enough. Let's see, delete, and then we'll just do that whole run again. Just listening to you in the background, and I just hear we have to do all that again. Labout. Yeah, seriously. Because it's true. We would have. But I'm running because I'm a big gamer. Kaboom! Open the door! Open the door! Later, dick. Nyawm. Nyawm. There we go. Ooh, close the door. Nyawm. Juke them. Yep. What if I do this? Oh, fucker. Fuck your mother. Oh, son of a bitch. Bastards. Bastard wraiths. Yeah, I think I'm just like fucking shooting over my my weight class here. Because we know that the skeleton is chasing us. So let's do this. Let's actually wait until the skeleton shows up. And then we'll run. Because in the meantime, we can focus specifically on healing. Don't you just hate it when there's wraiths in your basement? Fucking me every day. My face when. Yeah, there we go. Later, dick. Yum. Yeah, and we can't fucking, like, jump through there. Heal. Heal doesn't seem to be doing anything for some reason. Alright, now instead of stopping for that skeleton, let's do the smart thing and just keep running as fast as humanly possible. Put as much distance between us and those fucking wraiths as possible. Specifically to get into here. Because then we just kind of have to vibe for a little bit. And then they will never find us. There's one. There's another one. Oh, okay. Where does this go? Do I have to be here? Am I supposed to be here, I guess is the more prudent question. Alright. We can take on this one. We should probably be using a sword, though. There we go. All about fighting. It's choosing your battles, chat. That's what we got to focus on. We got to focus on choosing our battles. When we got to fight. And who. Ancient ghost? More like ancient nerd. See, like, sometimes the healing magic just doesn't heal me of anything. So it's like, what the hell am I healing? Gate is opened elsewhere. Alright, fair enough. We good down here? Let's hang out down here for a second. Okay, there we go. That healed a little bit. We're gonna both heal and, what is it? Wait for this. We're gonna wait to get sneaky again. Okay. Goo. Ancient ghost goo. Or just ectoplasm, yeah. Alright. Playing it smart, we're playing it safe, we're playing it cool beans, chat. Don't you worry. Don't you worry for even a second. If you guys are over here worrying, I'm cool as a cucumber. I'm definitely not panicking internally. I definitely didn't pee a little bit. No, sirree. Not me. Okay. How we looking? There's nobody coming for us yet. They're probably still... Oh. There's the other place where it opens up from. Good job, Toshi. Fucking missing the literal thing right in front of you. Okay, so I saw him back there. Not healing. Did he see us and is engaging us? No. We're just not healing naturally because some, like, a different creature back there saw us, and it's still tied to... We're still tied to them, and as such, are, like, stuck in combat mode with them. We're pretty good on health, though, so we should be able to get magic going here in a second, and then we can finish up the last of our heals, and then we can get out there, and we can fuck shit up. There we go. That's good enough. Let's go and take this dude out. Hey, yo, buddy. Ow. Fair enough. I thought he was, like, trying to cast, like, a spell to make it easier to, or harder to see him so that he gets, like, I don't know, a buff or something. Alas, 'twas not the case. Warden! Listen here, Warden. You about to die. You in trouble? Ow. I mean, we're both... I'm not doing the greatest. But I ain't you. Ow. Did you just fucking use a power attack and then double up with a fucking leaping strike? You dick. Ow, you did. Well, you didn't use a power attack, but you definitely... God, you hurt. You were rude. Key. Take all. Did I accidentally my way into the correct direction? I probably did. That's probably exactly what happened. I accidentally my way in the correct direction that I needed to go. That's a ghost. Is he moving towards me? No, he's not. He sees me, though. Okay, now he's moving towards me. Bitch. There we go. Easy peasy. Chest. Gold. Fucking gold. Let's go. Ring a ding ding. Nothing. Just a scary hole. Hello? Spooky things? I see that other ghost down there. I think that's a wraith. Or wraith? Yeah, wraith. Because the other ones that we fought up top were liches. God, I need to invest. I need to invest in my magic in restoration so that I can more consistently utilize healing spells. Because magic just like cuts through my shield. Alright. Solid. Okay, so we can't go that way. So we obviously are going to go this way. Let's go around. No. But it will go sleepy time. But enemies are nearby, so I can't do that. Don't you do that. No, no, no. Dun, dun. Oh. All right, what do we got? Oh, dickhead. I can see you over there. He's just all like, fuck it, he's fine. He left. He's not an issue anymore. Wrong again, bitch. Of course, you are definitely an issue. You hurt. Back myself into a real bad corner here. There we go. Thankfully, we were able to murder our way out of said corner. The downside is, it seems like there's still a whole fucking lot of dungeon we gotta crawl through. Do you see me? Yes, you are looking directly at me. Goodbye. Don't worry, I'm leaving. I was just on my way out, actually. Fucking, there's nowhere to, like, loop around you, though. Well, I guess I'll just do this. I'll just fucking juke you. Fucking watch this shit, chat. Chat, watch this shit. This guy's gonna look so fucking stupid. Bitch! Fucking came all this way for nothing. You dumbass. You stupid bitch. You goddamn cuck. Ooh, hello. What's down here? Is it treasure? I have no idea where I'm going. I just kind of want to throw that out there. I do not know where I'm going. I don't know if this is part of where I'm supposed to be going for the quest I'm doing. I don't know if this is just some random ass dungeon I just kind of stumbled into, but I do not know what's happening. I'm gonna fight this guy though. Probably get my ass handed to me. Yeah, we're not doing that one. Suck it! Yes. Fuck. God damn it. Did I literally just go into a fucking, like, dead-end zone? There's no way I did. Where the fuck does this go? This doesn't seem to go anywhere. I just went and then down here. For nothing. These don't go anywhere. And there's nothing down here. Bro, seriously? Crickets. Yeah. Hardcore. Like, what the fuck? We came down here for... Oh, God. That was bullshit. What do you mean? Oh, my God. Okay, well, at least now we know there's literally nothing down here for us. My word. Excuse me. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Wait, what? Got it. I'm gonna run through here real quick. Just to like have it on the map. Because I felt like there was like one... Oh yeah, we need the... No, not worth it. There's nothing down there. There's literally nothing down there. I'm gonna lock this ghost in here. Lever stuck. Oh, fuck you. Wow. But yes, hello. Hello, who was it? Ancient Explorer. How are you? You having a good one? Let's fucking go. Am I supposed to do something here? Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh! Okay. Ooh, this seemed like something. That had a big, long name. Bring it on. I ain't scared of you. I found the Shrine of Tiber Septim. Its entrance is blocked by some kind of enchantment. I will have to find some way to dispel the enchantment in order to reach the armor inside the shrine. Huh. Fuck, I got these guys on me. Do we gotta, like, murder the dudes elsewhere in the catacombs? I feel like that might be it. That kind of sucks. Like, we gotta go elsewhere, and there's, like, dudes who are like, I'm like the archon of the place or whatever. The inscription on the tomb is illegible. Here lies Reman II of Cyrodiil, crowned Emperor of Tamriel in the year 2812. He fell in battle against the Dark Elves in the 57th year of his age, after a reign of 39 years and 8 months, wanting a day. Okay. So, that's that. Here lies Reman of Cyrodiil. He defeated the Akaviri horde and brought peace to Tamriel, 2762. Okay, so it's a bunch of dead emperors. Description on the tomb is illegible. Okay, what am I supposed to do with any of this information? Willpower is being drained. Your speed is being drained. Okay. How do I dispel it? How do I get in there? I'm doing okay. My cat scratched my arm though. That's what they do, you know. I've had rough cats before. I mean, not like rough, but like, you know, you gotta kind of break them in a little bit, get them to behave themselves. Is it something I gotta do out here? Seems like it. There's things out here. There's glowy things. What you got? You ain't got nothing. Ow. He hit me with the snowball. Shit. Okay. Enchanted item doesn't have a thing. You're over encumbered. I'm not over encumbered. You just cast a spell that made me fucking chunky. Come on. There we go. Okay, so that goes to the prison. What up, dude? I can take you. Ancient Ghost, easy. Slam. Alright. So that's that. Let's see, that goes to the prison. Where does this go?
Looks like it's time to stretch.
Oh, I suppose it probably is. Old wood door to Sanctor. Okay, let me zip over here, and then we'll get a good stretch going. Which is actually pretty good, because my neck is a little stiff. Okay, let's see. Daisy. Toshi's a Ghostbuster now? I've always been That's my secret. Always has been. Alright. Let's get the arms. Give it a good stretch. Shoulder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I stretched with you. Good idea. Everybody in chat, go ahead and give a good big stretch right now. Do that thing where you like sort of like lock your fingers behind your back and then outstretch your arms and then sort of like lean forward. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, you really feel it in the shoulders. And then do the neck one. chin pointed upward, chin pointed downward. And the tricky one, you grab the top of your head, like you're reaching over your head, grab one side of your temple, and then just kind of pull your head gently to one side so that you're stretching the neck muscles and the tendons on one side of your neck. Do that for about like 5 to 10 seconds, let it go, and then do the same thing on the other side. Give it a good pull. Don't pull too hard because it is muscles. Oh, but a good deep stretch. And then let's see. Still kind of stiff in the neck, but I think it's mostly just like lean back there. Your avatar's a lot nicer than the last time I watched. It is. I had I got a gal I know who does art and stuff, and I commissioned her for a new thing here. It's not the the besterest thing in the world, but if like you're looking closely on this pose specifically, you can see that my mask is moving around, sort of to indicate that I'm talking. There's still a little bit of like tinkering that can be done with it. I just, it's a slowly evolving process, but yeah, this is the new avatar, follower Toshi 2.0 for streaming. We debuted it yesterday, so far it's going pretty good. We got a little bit of on more so like the back end, like OBS. I got a little bit of a better setup. I used to be using Restream for multi-streaming. It was okay. It's interesting. Like I had to do some like research for multi-streaming because there's different options and stuff. And like some are like a lot of it is subjective, right? A lot of it is like subjectively like, oh, this piece is better for this reason, or this piece is better for that reason. The one I'm using now, I used to use Restream, which was nice because it integrated all the chats. It allowed you to stream to for free two different platforms. And then if you wanted to stream to another one, you had to pay. But then it also lets you like change the name of your streams, and then like for Twitch specifically, like what game you're playing, all from like internally. Which was nice, but there was also stuff about it that like wasn't the greatest. I had a couple of instances where like the lag got pretty bad, like the delay in stream, which since I switched to the one I'm using now, which is Atum, AITUM, has been going pretty good. I can actually see where like it actually says now how much of a delay there actually is in the stream, which seems to be like almost negligible. It seems to be like 0. But using a little bit of a different chat setup, a little bit better, not perfect, but it's an improvement. A lot of it's an improvement. There's some things that I can't do anymore. Like I can't go live on multiple platforms at the same time with the push of a button. I have to now actually like click a different one. And then same for like name changing. I can't do that from within OBS anymore. I got to do it from the YouTube live stream and the Twitch live stream, which is like, it's like little things. It's not a huge deal. It's just kind of how it is. Like I said, all the multi-streaming stuff sort of has like good in this area, not as good in that area, and you just kind of roll with it. But yeah, it's pretty good. We're doing pretty good. And as far as like the actual like front end, like the end that you guys see, we got right now you're looking at my desktop view right now. Which, just the screen itself. I think if I do that, yeah, like now you can see my toolbar and stuff like that. But then there's like different ones for specific games, which aren't super diverse right now. I'm swapping between them right now. They all just kind of have like the same background right now. But then we have the home screen like right here where I can kind of get like, up and personal. Like, all right, hey, let's take a pause from the video games and chit chat for a second. If I need to take a break, I just go. And then I come back and like bada bing, bada boom, and then just like bam, we're right back in. And here we are. Bada bing, bada boom. And that's just like me showing off the back end stuff there. Damn, it got huge. Yeah, damn straight I did. Fucking say I'm not 6'4" now. You son of a bitch. But yeah, it like a lot of it isn't like super like, you know, oh, it's fucking fantastic. But you know, it's a little bit of an improvement. I'm 6'1". Yeah, I'm 6'4". That's sort of like a joke that like in the Discord server and also like in stream and stuff. It's kind of like an ongoing joke that like I'm not like, oh, you don't sound. I had somebody. The joke is that I'm not 6'4" or that I don't sound 6'4", which I am. That I'm a tall individual. But what was it? I got into like a brief Twitter spat with another content creator, and somebody who was like a fan of them, came into one of my streams and just started like talking all this shit. And they were basically like, oh, you should fight this other content creator. I'm like, first of all, I'm not going to do that because that's stupid and solves nothing. Second of all, even though I'm pretty sure I got like a height advantage on him, because he also kind of got into boxing later on, like a little bit more like a little bit of wrestling, a little bit of boxing, stuff like that. As far as I've seen, nothing super like intense, but like maybe that's changed a little bit. But like, yeah, even if I probably did have like a bit of a height advantage on him, like I'd still fucking get flattened because I have the muscular structure of a 3-month-old deer. And I had said that like, oh, you know, I'm 6'4", but like I'd probably get folded like a pancake. And the guy's like, well, you don't sound 6'4", and I'm like, brother, what the fuck do you mean? What does 6'4" sound like? Do I need to have a deep voice and just like no, shut up. It was one of the dumbest things I've ever heard during a live stream. Okay, let's swap back here. But yeah, so that's just kind of like an ongoing thing. Like, you don't sound 6'4". Now that I see it, the mask moving on your new avatar is the most essential part of the new avatar. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's probably going to be some other things that I'm going to like tinker with. I'll probably make the avatar like just move around a little bit more while I'm talking. Kind of like with the old one, how the old one would like shake. Maybe I'll get a little bit of that going on. Maybe I'll try to like, I don't know, maybe my shoulders, maybe make my head bob up and down a little bit. You know, it's something to give it a little bit more presence and activity. Because especially when I'm yapping forever and I'm just sitting here and the only part of me that's moving is my mask, which is I think at least on my screen it's really subtle. It's one of those things where it's like I can make it a little bit better. I can tinker with it a bit. I remember that you could see the YouTube chat messages on the Twitch chat. Yeah, so that was, I believe, right before Twitch specifically made it so that, like, because Twitch doesn't want you to do that. Twitch doesn't want you to merge together the YouTube and Twitch chat because they're sticklers about it, I guess. I don't think it's an issue if you have it like on screen merged. Like if I had like a chat going on up here and you could see like, oh, this is what this person on Twitch said, this is what this person on YouTube said. I don't think that would be a problem. But if you have it like actually merged together in like the actual chat, I think Twitch specifically has a problem with that. But yeah, that is something that I'm tinkering with as well. YouTube served me with an ad, and so you may have to say it again. Yeah. So you asked. I remember that you could see the YouTube chat messages in Twitch chat. Yeah, that was before Twitch made it like. That was before Twitch was like, okay, we don't want you to. We're fine with multi-stream. We just don't want you to have a merged chat. So I kind of had to like, unfortunately, turn that off. But I am tinkering with the idea of having like, you know, like a scrolling chat going on. and like having merged text there, I think I can do that. I got to kind of like look into that a little bit. I technically already have that set. I just need to, you know, like turn it on, but I need to double check that, just to make sure that that is going to be acceptable, and then like just see what it looks like on screen in general. Who made your new avatar? I'm looking to commission something. So my person doesn't have, doesn't really have any socials. I told her to make cause I think I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but if you're watching on Twitch specifically, unfortunately, this isn't going to be something that's going to show up on YouTube because it's just not the way that YouTube is set up. But if you're watching on Twitch and you go to the channel, let me open this up on my screen here just so I make sure I have the right area. I think it's the About section. Yeah, the About section. So like if you're on Twitch and you're watching and you scroll down, you'll see the sound alert, you'll see the rules, you'll see the donate button. It's all real basic and not very well put together. And then the like About section with like the links to socials and stuff like that. I'm going to be putting more panels down there. All of the panels are finished except for one. And for me personally, that's the most important one. And it's going to be a link to either or a portfolio website for the artist that did both my avatar here, as well as my my profile picture avatar for socials, and all of the Twitch and YouTube, and I guess technically Discord emotes of Gooby the Gulper, who's our little sort of like pseudo channel mascot. What is that? That's that. That's that and that. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure I was looking at two different chats here. But I'm waiting on that one. She has everything done except that one. She apparently forgot to do that one. But she's doing that, and then once I get that, and she has like something to like link her socials or like a portfolio website or something, I'm going to link that as well. So that, and again, it's one of those things specifically for people on chat. So anybody on YouTube who's watching and wants a little bit more of a, you know, I would imagine the people who are watching on YouTube are watching on YouTube for specifically because they don't want to watch on Twitch. But if you have any sort of like questions about like information, I'll probably update my my streaming YouTube description to include a lot of the stuff that I'm going to be talking about. But on Twitch, there will be actual panels that show like, you know, rules, PC specs, and then again, either the socials or the profile picture of the artist that does like all of the, not all of, but like 99% of the art for my channel, and yeah. So unfortunately, don't have that right now because she just doesn't have social stuff. But yeah, as soon as I have that, it will be posted in one. I'll post it somewhere in my YouTube ecosystem, but it'll also be posted in it'll be posted on Twitch. It'll be the easiest to find. I will say for anybody who's in the Discord, which if you're not, join the Discord, links in the description. If you're not in the if you are in the Discord though, my artist is in the Discord, but I'm not gonna tell you who it is because I don't want people to just bombard her, you know, straight off the bat, especially since, you know, if she has like socials and a portfolio page that she wants to promote. I want to lead you to that. There needs to sort of be like a buffer between like the content creator and the fan base, and unfortunately, that's just kind of how it goes. But yes, once I have actual stuff for that, yeah, that'll be linked and promoted and stuff. So anybody who wants commissions done or like art done, emotes done, stuff like that, you will know who does mine. And my artists do a very good job. Absolutely fantabulistic jobs. Okay, so you're over there. Let's heal up a little bit. I'm a little bit confused on what I'm supposed to be doing. I mean, I know what I'm supposed to be doing. I go down here and fucking do the thing and get the armor set, but I'm not sure how to do that. I would imagine with the way this area is set up, I got to go through these different locations and do something. What that something is, I'll fucking know. But it's definitely something. Okay, we're hidden. Let's sneak through here and see what's in this way. Oh, wait, this is that one way we went. Okay. That's fair. BAM! Stupid fucking skeleton. Ow, fucker. Damn it. Okay. The warden. There we go. Easy peasy. Let's grab that. Grab this glass mace. Because glass sells for a lot. Nope. Wait, I got the key. Didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. I mean, not that I need it. I have the skeleton key. There's no such thing as a locked door. Not for me. No siree. No siree, Bob. Okay. I think there's a guy over here. Yeah, there he is. Bitch! Don't do it. Yeah. Nope. I don't really need to, like, properly defend against the what were you again? The ancient ghosts. The ancient ghosts are easy. That a skeleton? No, that's just the ceiling. Is somebody around here, though? Oh, no, maybe they're farther in. Yeah, okay, so there's a ghost over there, or a wraith. Farther back that way, but I think there's something in between me and him. Gold! I'll take that silver nugget, too. Okay, yep, there he is. Bitch. Perfect. Okay. So. Yeah, we'll just kind of wait out a little bit. Let that. Okay, we're good. Let's get going. Still over there? He's back there. I can't see him, but I know he's back there. Okay, so you're over there. Yeah, there you are. Oh, fuck. Did that too early. Bam. Cool. Okay. We'll hang out here for a second. Let's hit this heal. And wait till we should be, yeah. Because I wanna like, the pitfall I keep falling into is like going and then not taking adequate time, like since like between battles, to just pause, and take the time to heal up properly, you know. Before getting into the next big thing, let's take 5 goddamn seconds to breathe. Remember to breathe. Hit another heal. And then we should actually probably wait till the magic comes back up. Because I don't anticipate that we're going to run into an instance where we're going to immediately need magic to heal. But, you know, better safe than sorry. Ah, that's probably good. Especially if we can effectively sneak up on one of these guys. Which it looks like we can. Bitch! Moron. Remember that worry you had about Valentine being on the list? I have bad news. He's a synth. Says your apparel is broken? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see that. Which armor is it? It's apparently not anything super important. D. Okay, so it's my armor. What is this? Gauntlet of Life Scene? Gauntlets. Oh, yeah. It's my... What is this? Is this legs or armor? Legs or arm? I can't remember. But yeah, I see which pieces. It's my greaves. Oh, that's my leg armor. It's my greaves and my chest plate. Somehow I'm fucking absolutely crushing without those. Which is crazy. But I mean, if it works, right? Okay, I think that's 2 guys there. Yeah, it's probably 2 guys down there. I'm trying to get a sneak peek. Okay. They apparently saw me, and then I slipped away, and they're like, it's probably fine. He's going. He's leaving. He's actively leaving the scene. We don't need to worry about it. Can I... Oh, I wanted to, like, jump down on him. He was dead last time. That ghost guy. He was dead last time we came through here. Missed. Hell yeah. Oh, are they fighting? Yeah. Or I just evade them so well that they have just no idea. I stun locked them. They're confused. They don't know what's going on.
Look out!
Hell yeah. Good old Bethesda pathfinding.
Help! Help!
Oh.
At long last,
Oh, you were dead before. I'm supposed to talk to you. Okay.
now I can finally complete my lord's last request.
Sick. Who are you? Oop, there we go.
I was Valdemar, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber Septim. I do not know how long I have been dead. It feels like an eternity.
I mean, I guess it technically has. Tiber Septim's been dead for a very long time. What happened to you? Nope, wrong one. There we go.
My 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber Septim to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sanctor. We did not know that the Underking, who was Zurin Octus, had arisen to take his first revenge upon his former lord.
Oh, jeez.
The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment, and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Septim.
Is the Underking still here? That's probably who I have to kill. I probably have to take out the Underking, and then I can get to the armor.
No, he departed long ago, but his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Septim. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we can undo the Underking's evil magic. go now to complete my duty to my lord Tiber Septim. Free my brothers, and together we may be able to lift the Under King's curse.
Hell yeah.
Farewell.
Okay, bye. Oh, he's over there now. All right, cool. Let's check quest. I should free the spirit of the other cursed blades of Saknar Tor, so that they can help dispel the Underking's evil enchantment from the shrine. Okay, so we got to go to each of the other areas.
I know you. You freed me. Free my brothers, if they are still enslaved. Together we will cleanse the shrine of the Underking's foul magic.
Okay. I wasn't talking to you, so thanks for reminding me of the thing you literally just told me. Nope. Okay, cool. So then we just gotta go in the other areas and yoink. Auto attack. Skeleton key, let's go. Ooh, emerald. Oop. Nope. Take all. There we go. Okay. Which one is it? It's F. There we go. I'm fucking never gonna remember this shit. Okay, so where's that going? That goes back that way. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I was literally like, I guess it's a good thing that we had to reload from the last one, because in the last one, the ghost dude had been murdered, which seems kind of that's a huge bummer. That was a big bummer. That fucking soft locked me out of finishing the game, I think, because I think this is one that we need to do in order to beat the game. Getting the armor of Tiber Septim, I think, maybe question mark. Question mark with a question mark? Like the word question mark followed by a question mark? You know, meta speak. Bloop. Okay. I don't know why I crouched. There's nobody in here. They're all dead. Oh, no, you're alive. Ah, you're easy, though. Oop. Okay, so no, it's these ones. Alright, fair enough. Let's go this way. Let's go. Let's go. Can I get an LFG in the chat? Let's fucking go. I'm going to do a hard save here. Just to be safe. Oh, we gotta take you out? Bam! What's up? What's up, idiot? How's it feel to suck? How's it feel to suck and be dead? Probably not great. Light armor increased to 62, and we leveled up! Boom! Being a little reckless with this fight. Bitch. Ow. Oh, fuck. Ah, damn. It was a little too reckless. I had that, and then that fucking, that wraith came in and took me out. Took me out. Took me out, chat. That's what he did. I don't even know where he came from. Come from down there? He came from down there. Alright, let's play this a little smarter. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Dude's got hands. Dude swangs. Oh, can't get me. Can't get me on the. I'm on the other side of the fireball. Oh, he can get me though. Oh, and I need to be careful because if he hits me with that, there he goes, and I'm dead. Son of a bitch. All right, let's take out the wraith first. Let's make this easy on ourselves. Oh my god, come on. I did enter. Yes. Gee whiz. All right. things over here. Is there 2 of them? Oh, fuck. I think there's 2 of them. Is your mouse malfunctioning? No, it's just... It's sometimes, for some reason, it doesn't recognize... Is there 2 of them? There are 2 of them. Oh, it's gonna be... Suck. Doable. 100% doable. Easy. Easy, I would even say. Child's play. There we go. But like, yo, that was fucking close. No, it's not the mouse. It's the. Cause I don't know why. I think it's just by way of it being, you know, a remaster instead of a remake. What is it? The buttons don't always do what they're supposed to when you're doing it with like mouse and keyboard, right? It'll be like I'll like do something and then I'll hit enter, but for whatever reason it'll be because like I'm on something else or something else is like different about the instance. Like the enter button doesn't act as the like accept button that's supposed to act as, which I don't really get. I don't know why it does that, but yeah, it was just keyboard input misconnection. You are over encumbered. No, I ain't. Look at me, running around like a champ. My AP ain't going nowhere. Am I invisible? Yeah, I am. Or not invisible, but you know. Let's do this, and then again, just to give us a little bit more, you know, wiggle room here. We will wait for that to load up. It's crazy that the TV show has a Canadian in the vault. Oh yeah, Fallout Prime. Yeah. Like I was watching that episode, and like, don't get me wrong, there was a lot of awesome stuff in that episode. There's a lot of stuff just awesome consistently throughout Fallout Prime. But like when it got to that point where it revealed spoilers for Fallout Prime season 2 episode 4 when it revealed that Stephanie is actually Canadian, I audibly was like, yo, because that's big. The first time we out of an actual, not even just like the fact that she's like alive, but just like the first Canadian character, period, in the entire franchise. That's big. That's huge development for the series, and it's like. It's so interesting because in the lore of Fallout, there was when did it start? I think it was 2070. There was the Resource Wars, which was like every country, you know, wants oil and stuff. I gotta heal. Every country wants oil and whatnot. And I have arrows. I just don't have any on me. Oh, fucker. I'm gonna have to use some potions. You know, everybody's running out of oil. People want oil. People need oil. Potions of healing. Potions of sorcery. Wheat potions of healing. Nah, that's probably good. Oh my god, come on. There we go. Everybody wants oil, not enough oil. So they go into something called the Resource Wars, where they're all fighting over, you know, food, water, energy, oil, all that good stuff. During the Resource Wars, China and America start going at it. That was the start of the Sino-American War. I don't think it started in 2070. I think it was actually a little bit earlier. But point is, at some point during the Resource Wars, which I believe was actually 2070 at the earliest, bam! Got him in the ween. Get fucked. America annexed Canada as part of the war efforts because the Chinese were launching invasions into Alaska, and America needed not only the resources that Canada had, but also the ease of access to move troops through Western Canada and up into Alaska. So they annexed Canada, and from a lot of the stuff that we've seen and read, it was a pretty brutal annexation. I think the only time where we, see the annexation happening, or like anything related to the annexation, is the start of Fallout 1. And you see two U.S. soldiers in power armor execute a tied up Canadian soldier. We hear bits and pieces about Canada in pretty much every single game. I don't think there's a single game that, and somewhere in it, has some sort of reference or allusion to Canada. But we've never actually seen any characters who are either from Canada themselves or have origins in Canada. The closest we've ever gotten was the skeleton of Randall Clark in Fallout New Vegas's Honest Hearts DLC that takes place in Zion Canyon. And the only connection that he has to Canada is that he was one of the soldiers who was deployed during the annexation. So he saw everything like firsthand. We haven't really gotten a whole lot of information from Stephanie Harper, Overseer Stephanie Harper, I suppose I should say, in Fallout Prime. We haven't gotten a whole lot of information from her so far. The only like tidbit of information that we got is a dialogue exchange, a brief moment in dialogue between her and Overseer Betty McLean, where I forget which town she said Betty was from, but she's basically like, oh, like, it's easy for you to say that, Betty. You're from California. You don't know how bad things can get, which kind of implies that before the war, the annexation of Canada by the United States wasn't exactly a very smooth transition, which, you're probably thinking like, well, yeah, duh, Toshi, you literally just talked about, he just literally talked about a scene where U.S. soldiers were actively executing Canadian, resistance and stuff like that, like in the streets. And like, yeah, but, this is just another piece to add to that argument. But like her as a Canadian character in general, that's big. And I think it has a lot of interesting directions it could take her story, and kind of adds a little bit more context to why she's kind of always had this like air of like I don't want to say evil, but she's had like a presence around. There's been like a dark presence around her, like pretty much since drop. And now I think we kind of have a potential avenue that sort of explains some of that. Let me read this off real quick. Blood of the Divines. I have destroyed the second of the cursed blades guarding Sacritor, freeing his spirit to help his companions lift the Underking's enchantments from the shrine of Tiber Septum. I should continue to search for the other two undead blades. Undead blades? Two? It's not one? Oh, hey. You the same dude?
Why do you disturb?
No, you're a different guy.
I must free the shrine so that I can sleep. It has been so long since I've slept.
Don't worry about that. I wouldn't worry about that. He's worrying about it. It's fair. Okay, so is he going to like walk from place to place? Do I need to follow him, or can I just go where I need to go? It seems like I can just go there because it shows the icon. I'm gonna let him go through here. Doop. Speed that up. But yeah, an actual Canadian in the Fallout universe, that's big. That's huge. That's absolutely insane. Plus the Deathclaw just looked so fucking cool. Like, holy shit. It's really funny because what is it? A lot of people in chat might already know this, but I run a small podcast called the Atomcast Podcast, where I bring on different individuals, different personalities, in and adjacent to the Fallout franchise. And several months back, it was in 2025, last year, I was actually able to get Jonah Loeb to come onto the podcast. For anybody who doesn't know who that is, Jonah Loeb has been the the lead creature designer for Fallout 3, Skyrim, Fallout 4, and I believe Fallout 76. I can't remember if he was involved with like making the Snallygasters and like, some of the newer stuff that we see in 76 specifically, but because I know that Nate Perkapile was a developer and he worked on the game on 76 a little bit, but left. I can't remember. I think Jonah Loeb might have left before 76, but the point is, Jonah Loeb is the guy who made the modern Deathclaw, both the Fallout 3 version. Some people refer to it as the Fallout New Vegas version, but it's the same model, and the Fallout 4 version. And when I saw in like real time, basically, like he posted, because he's on Blue Sky, and I'm on Blue Sky, links and everything in the description. And he like posted in real time, like, all right, I'm gonna go watch the show. I heard that this is the one with this episode is the one with the Deathclaw in it. I'll give you my thoughts and stuff. And like everybody who kind of like follows him is just kind of like sitting around like, all right, where is it? Where is it, Jonah? What are your thoughts? What are your opinions? We want to hear. And he's like, oh my God, I loved it. It's amazing. And then he made a video where he like talked about the Deathclaw and some of the inspirations and his thought processes in like developing it, like the horns and the muscles and the little the little fucking like kitty cat squish beans on the hands. It was just really funny as somebody who was actually able to talk to him at length about the his creature design, and then see him not only see his version of the Deathclaw for like Fallout 4 continuing on and being such a success, but then seeing that elevated to the live action representation of that. And not only that, for any eagle-eyed viewers of the show, you'll notice that several angles on the Deathclaw are actually practical effects. So they're like real, it basically just like a big puppet. Right? It's a real creature. A lot of it, like probably the majority of it is CGI, but many shots are actually practical effects. It's a real life, not real creature, but real creature design, a real designed creature for a bunch of those angles, which is really cool. One, from an artistic point of view, it's just cool to see practical effects used at all, as opposed to CGI. But it also helps to make the Deathclaw feel a lot more present and a lot more realistic, because as good as CGI can get, it can only, get so good. And you always kind of, can he see me? No. Okay. You always can kind of tell, like, oh, that's CGI. Like, you recognize that it's CGI, even if it's like really, really good. But when you have like practical effects like that, you actually like see and feel the genuine presence of the thing that it's trying to, present itself as, because it's an actual thing in like, real time and space. So like that was more like, the nerdy thing. But that was something that I pointed out to Jonah in comment section, and something that he was also like, yeah, that was so cool. I'm like, I know, it's crazy. I'm a big practical effects guy. As somebody who used to work on like nothing, like I'd say I worked on like films and stuff. It wasn't anything insane. I worked on like a couple of small film projects in Portland, and only like one of them got up to like a local film festival kind of thing. But yeah, CGI can make some really good looking shit, like 100%. Hello, brother. What up, Tollower Foshi? But like, you just can't beat practical effects. Shit looks amazing, and I'm so happy that they did that with the Deathclaw, because it makes it just makes it feel so much more real. It helps to sell the CGI version of it, where it's all imposing and like a fucking a fucking gorilla with scales. Like that was one of the things I noticed like right off the bat, how it's more like hunched over and it seems like it's walking on like its claws and its fists more often. Like, oh, it's like a gorilla. That's cool, because gorillas are fucking scary. Like, they're fucking cool as shit and can be like fucking super cute and funny sometimes, but like fucking like 600 pounds of just like fucking pure muscle. Shit's like scary. Yeah, let's keep the blade out. And just like doubly so for the death claw. But yeah, there's a lot of people who have like criticisms about the TV show and stuff, and like, you know, some of it's valid, some of it seems kind of nitpicky. But like it just hits. It's consistently it like for the most part, it's just like consistently good. What is it? Episode 2 or episode 1 of this season of season 2 kind of felt the slowest, the kind of chunkiest. It kind of dragged a little bit, but like overall, it's just really consistently good. It's not always the best with like pacing and stuff, but for the most part, like hell yeah. Come on. You keep knocking me down. Hold on 1 second. My weapon's broken. I'm about to break you. That was the calmest reaction you've ever had to your evil brother. Well, sometimes, you know, you just gotta fucking get information out there. I think that's what's going on right now, actually. I think I mean, I'm still doing some damage. I'm just not doing as much because my weapon's broke on. I need to get, like, I forget what the, the method for repairing stuff in this game is, but I think it's like hammer and then like something else. I can't remember, like a repair hammer. But yeah, I need to get some of those, because like I dive into some of these dungeons and they fucking take like 8 hours to get through, and by the time I'm like actually through them, it's been like fucking 40 minutes since my shit broke. Everything broke. Like, gee whiz. Yeah, I see you. What you got? See, like, that should have done a lot more damage. But because this is like a smaller... because this is a smaller blade, I can attack more often. And so it seems like I'm taking a lot more damage off of him. It's just not as much per hit, but I'm still taking off a decent amount per, like, round of strikes. Just redeemed a contribute to cult totem. Oh shit, yeah, fuck, I forgot to turn that off. So that specifically is for Cult of the Lamb, which is another game that we played I mean, we played it like recently, and it's one of those games that we'll probably jump back into at one point. But that specifically is something that only is effective in Cult of the Lamb. I just forgot to turn it off until next time we play it. But for future reference, that specifically is used so that you can be the game has integration to where, like, when you get new people, when new members join your cult, your Twitch members can redeem that, and then their name will actually show up as like the name of the cult member, which I think is really, really cool. We just unfortunately don't fucking play the game enough to utilize it as much. But I talked about this earlier. I ran like some polls in the Discord channel. One of them was just like, you know, what should we do? Oh, that sucked. You know, what should we do for streaming for the weekend? The weekend stream. The majority of people were like, let's go back and finish some games that we haven't finished yet, like Oblivion. But then the other poll was like, should the weekend streams be all weekend focused on, you know, doing stuff like that, like focusing on series or finishing up games that we haven't finished yet? And then the other one was, well, yeah, just that. Should we do it? Should that be the plan for both days, or should we like change it up and make it a little bit more variety? But like, you know, that's definitely something that we can do tomorrow. We can switch it up. We can play Cult of the Lamb. We can get in and, you know, keep playing Oblivion. Whatever works. Whatever's clever, really. I'm game for pretty much everything. Well, not everything, but I mean, you guys know. You guys know what I'm talking about. You guys are smart. Fucking I think a lot of content creators, maybe not a lot of content creators, but like a decent number of content creators, usually like the smaller ones that are still sort of like smaller ones like me, who are still sort of like trying to figure out like, all right, what's gonna work, what's gonna keep people active and engaged. I feel like sometimes they rely a little bit too much on like, hey, I want to play games that you guys play, and that either leads them to playing games that they're not super interested in, or just like consistently seeming like they're just like following, you know, trends and this, that, and the other thing. Me, I am fucking fully cognizant of the fact that I have free will. Okay, yeah, there we go. So it's like, I'm just gonna play fucking whatever I want to play. The fact that it just, yeah, I'll take that. The fact that it just so also happens to be a game that you guys recommended, that's just a bonus. But you know, every once in a while I'll see, because like that was the last big stream we did before the end of the year. We played Dispatch, and at first I was like, you know, it seems kind of neat. Some of the gimmicks seem kind of cool. I like that fucking Moist Critical's in it. That's kind of funny. Wasn't like super sold on it as like a playthrough. But then I got in and played it, and I'm like, all right, this is pretty sweet. I kind of like it. This guy is gonna be an issue, specifically because my weapon bad. Time, Charlie. Hit him. I don't have a lot of arrows left. I could switch to the mace. What is it? Hold on. Okay, so chill rend. Okay, so it probably mostly because of that. I could switch to one of these other things. Let's see. 4. Okay, 4. Yeah, let's switch to this. Come at thee! Oh my god, yeah, he's just strong. Shit. Oh, this is gonna be rough. 8, C. Oh, god damn it. An actual battle! Worthy of my skill! Oh god! I'm stuck! Can I jump off of this? I probably can. Bitch! Yeet! Stupid fucking asshole. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to fucking... Oh, damn it. We would have been able to do that, too. We would have been able to do that. Fucking... hit us from on high. Actually, no, not even that. I did the fucking... It's over, Obi-Wan. I have the high ground. And I tried to... Oh, wait, no, that was Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan was the one that jumped over him. That wasn't what I wanted to do. No, fucking Anakin was the one who jumped over him. I remember now. Yes. Anakin jumped, trying to get him, and Qui-Gon Jinn was just like, nope. Qui-Gon Jinn, fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi. God damn it. Fucking stupid. Okay. My apparel's broken. No. Yeah. A bitch. Yeet. And switch to that one, and then we can do this. Watch this shit, chat. Almost forgot what the fucking cast button was. Ah, I missed him. But that would have been so badass if I had fucking hit him with an arrow and then also hit him with a fireball. If I could hit in general. Shit. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Well, there goes all my glass arrows. Maybe I can... There we go. Fireball, fireball, fireball. Yeah. Cheated. A little bit, but, you know. Let's get these guys. Get my arrows back. Ancient blade helmet. Nah, we good. I have destroyed the third of the cursed blade guarding Sancre Tor. Sancre Tor, sorry. I need to find and destroy the last of the cursed blades so that his freed spirit can help the ghosts of his companions. So that his freed spirit can help the ghosts of his companions dispel the evil enchantments blocking the way to the shrine of Tiber Septum. Let's fucking go. Oh, hey.
Stand aside in the name of Tiber Septim and the Blades. Hinder me at your peril.
Okay, Alan. Thank you. What a gamer. Okay. Let's switch back to you. Now, where's the last one? It's probably through that other door. God, we gotta fucking backtrack all this way. Gee whiz. Okay. Cool. Also, another fucking shameless plug. If you're enjoying the stream, make sure to like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. If you're watching on YouTube specifically, check out some of my my long form and my short form content. Got a whole bunch of stuff out there for everybody. Check out my podcast, the Adam Cast podcast. Who have we talked to? We've talked to a lot of people. Let me see. Ooh, wait, what was that? Nothing. Fantastic. We talked with... I'm trying to remember. We talked with so many people. We've been doing it for like a couple of years at this point. We've talked with a whole bunch of different modders. We talked with multiple different content creators, podcasters, artists. Oh my God, excuse me. We've talked with, like I talked about before, we talked to Jonah Loeb, we've talked with TG Spy, we've talked to Trilladog of the fucking what was it? Fallout London team. We talked to Eleonora, we talked with Just Vanya, Jonah Loeb again. Trying to remember. There's so many cool people. Fucking oh God, what was it? The podcast. We talked with a couple of other podcasters. Lawrence from... Oh, God damn it. What is it? The Modus Files. We've talked with... Oh, fuck. I can't remember his name. We talked with the guys, the lead writers of Once Upon a Wasteland. It's great. Long form interviews, fantastic. If you enjoy long form podcasting and want to get a little bit more insight into how some of your favorite creators and artists in the Fallout space, go about designing mods or writing stories or anything like that, definitely check them out because they're always consistently awesome. I don't think I've met a single guest, I had a single guest on the show who wasn't like just amazing to sit down and talk to. You see me? Yeah, he sees me. Jerk. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do that. Let's hit the cast button, not Z. I don't know why I would ever hit Z. I don't think Z does anything. Nope. Dude keeps fucking dabbing on me. Like he shoots a snowball and then he's like, yeet! See, look at that. Fucking, what are you? Quit dabbing. Okay, I need to just kind of like lay into him. Because I don't think my shield does much against him. And with these fucking spells that he throws on me, it's like, if I don't do something lickety-split, that's game over. 8. There we go. Let's do that. Alright, so there's a skeleton down here. Seems like that's the other guy I need to take out. So... go back over here. Get all healed up. Get all the magic back. Most importantly, save it. That way we don't have to worry about going back and fighting that other guy again. And then we'll go from there. Okay, we'll just hit health once more, just to be safe. Wait till my magic restores. And then we'll leap on in. To battle! The bummer is, though, we just have to like sit here and wait for that little blue bar right there just to go all the way back up. Perfect. Alright. Save. Alright. There he is. See if I can sneak up behind him and smack him in the butt with a sneak attack. That'll put us in a pretty good position. Now you see the downside is that I forgot that my weapon is broken. So it does like a fraction of the damage. Let me switch to the mace. This will probably... Nope. That's probably even worse. Specifically because it's slower. So this is just going to be a test of endurance. Test of champions. The upside is his weapon is also slower, but more powerful. So if I just kind of dance him around him a little bit. Okay. 4. Fireball. Fireball, fireball, fireball. Problem is I have like the fucking weakest fireball in existence. I might as well be throwing lit matches at him. For how effective my fireballs are going to be. Of course, at the same time, my sword attacks aren't much better. So maybe they are fucking going to be the way to go. I'm making it work. It's working out so far. I just kind of got to chip away at him for a little bit. Yeah! You dead, bitch. There we go. All of the cursed blades of Saknur have been destroyed. Their freed spirits have gone to the shrine of Tiber Septim to try and dispel the enchantments laid upon it by the Underking long ago. I should go to the shrine at once to see if they succeeded in their final quest. Their final quest before they float off to heaven. Alright, so...
Have you seen Elaine? Or Valdemar? Rielus fell in the lower chamber. We were separated. The fog blinded us.
I mean, that's fair.
No. That was the dream.
Oh.
I am awake now. I must fulfill my oath to the Emperor before I can finally rest.
Hooray! Okay, so... Can I talk to him again? Is he going to have something different to say?
Have you seen Elaine?
No, same thing. Okay. So he's just going to walk to where he needs to go. in real time. Real-time walking. Don't worry, there's no sense of urgency or anything. It's not like we're kind of fucking doing a live thing here. Take your time. No rush. Some people just don't respect other people's time. Magic. Magic did nothing. I'm pretty sure I know where I need to go next, so I guess I'll just go there. I'll go all the way back. God, I'm glad that when they got to, like... I can't remember if it was more prevalent in, like, Fallout 3 compared to Skyrim, but I remember when they got to Skyrim, and it's like you go through a dungeon, and then there's, like, a back way, a back exit out of the dungeon, and it's like, God, that was so great. I don't want to fight you guys. I just want to not be in this area anymore. I think I might actually be going the wrong ass way. In actuality. Excuse me. Ooh. Yeah, it's fine. Excuse me, pardon me, don't worry. Listen, whatever's going back there, you don't gotta worry about it. Bam! I think this might be the other path that we took to, like, get back to this area. Ooh, maybe not. Water. Oh, it is. Oh, it's just a little sneaky way that way. Okay, okay, all right, all right. Oh! Excuse me. Don't worry about it. There was ghosts. Shut up. Uh-oh. God damn it. Whoop! The ghosts of the four cursed blades have dispelled the evil enchantment on the shrine of Tiber Septum. The way to the armor is now open. Fantastic. I'm about to die. I'm glad that they were able to finish their final mission. Ah, damn it. Alright, so I'm gonna have to load back in here. I'm gonna take a second swing at that, because I feel like I can beat him. I just kind of need to get lucky with the fireballs. Oh, okay. They're using magic. Hooray! So if I get the armor, does that make me super powerful? Because that'd be pretty sweet, not gonna lie. Yes. I'm gonna go get it. Okay. Yoink! I have the armor of Tiber Septum. Now to take it to Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple. Let's fucking go! Can I put it on? What does it look like on me? Does it look... slimming? Ooh, how fancy. Where's mine? Well, mine is at 1. Or like fucking... Oh, it's at 2. Yeah, because it's broken. I don't know what it is normally. It doesn't say. If I go back and get it repaired, though, it'll say. Now we gotta get the fuck out of here. Fuck you! Fucking dickheads. Why is it pointing me that way? Oh, because I gotta go this way. That's why. That's why. This way. Okay, now I'm running. Just run. Just keep running. Just ignore all these guys. They're assholes. They don't matter. Hey, fucking crawl my broken ass out of here. Fucking all my shit's broken. Fucking it's been broken for the last like 40 minutes. God damn it. Bastards. Sons of bitches. Oh shit. Is that the skeleton that's out here? No, I think we're good. We're lagging because everything has to load here, so give me a second. Oh yeah, especially since we're fucking under fire. Shit. Leap. Jump to freedom. Ugh. Ow. Get out of here. I know this is a fucking like slideshow and probably not the coolest thing to have to look at, but give me a hot second. Let me get outside the walls. Watch me run into a fucking bear. Okay, let's just do... Oh my god, there's a bear right on the other side of that tree too. Alright, let's hang out here for a second or two. Let everything kind of load in. It'll probably take a minute. Because that's the thing we've had like, maybe not consistent, but like that's the thing that's been sort of like plaguing this, this specific stream more often. Just because this game takes a lot of processing power and then streaming also takes a lot of processing power. So it just kind of slows down other processing stuff, specifically like loading in areas, but it's acceptable. It just kind of takes a little bit to get working. Okay. Good? No, still a little chunky. Probably still a little bit more that needs to be loaded in, obviously. All right. Let's give it a little bit more time. In the meantime, we can chat. What you guys, how's things been going? You guys been enjoying the stream so far? I tried to talk a whole hell of a lot, so it doesn't seem like nothing's going on. But regardless, nothing's going on. Oh yeah, are you guys enjoying? I hope so. I try to at least be entertaining-ish, or maybe distracting is the better term. Okay. Yeah. I fucking flipped open the news on my phone and looked at there was an article that was talking about how Larian Studios, the guy who made the people who made Baldur's Gate and are making the Divinity series, they're or have been making and are going to be making Divinity, like the next game in the Divinity series. Previously, I think they said that they were going to like partially be utilizing AI generated images for like concept art templates, like, you know, placeholders and stuff like that. And then more so recently, they've been talking about like, they're like, we're gonna backtrack on that. But we're still gonna like be exploring areas where we can utilize AI for, you know, this, that, and the other thing. And it's like, I don't know. Me personally, I didn't really see it as much of a problem when they were going to use it for like template, like placeholders and stuff like that. I can see a lot of people's like concern and criticism of just using generative AI at all. But like, I don't know, that to me personally anyway, that seemed like something that was not as egregious, especially if it's something that's going to be like removed in the final product. Like, you know, they just use it as placeholders and then they take it out so that it can be used, or so that they can actually put in the stuff that's made by artists. But again, because it's one of the like underlying arguments is sort of like the same argument that a lot of people have against Bitcoin, and it's the fact that or just like cryptocurrencies in general, and it's the fact that so much additional processing power is like needed to keep a lot of this stuff running, that it ends up like being a much bigger drain on the power supply, on like the power grid. And then just like, oh, then we got to, get more energy. And the most common way that we gather energy in our world, specifically in America, is by burning fossil fuels and stuff. So it, by proxy, is an environmental concern as well. But it's, I don't know. That specifically, I've always seen as like more of a criticism of how we generate electricity as opposed to the technology itself. But given that we currently live in the moment, the period in time where that is just the reality of how we gather energy, yeah, I get it. It's an understandable argument. Ah, nice. My artist just got back to me with the banner for her artwork. Let me message her. Let me actually do this. Let me pop back into the game. How we doing on loading? We've loaded good. We've loaded well. Let's jump to... Yeah. Fast travel. There's enemies nearby. Okay. Where? I see no enemies. I see no god up here. Except for me! Let me just kind of hide here. Just kind of hang out and be observant of my surroundings. And let me message her back about this real quick. Alright, cool. Alright, and it looks like we have escaped. We have eluded danger yet again. Okay. But yeah, so we're for context again there for anybody who either missed the earlier part of our conversation or just needs a refresher. Oh, that looks pretty. I mean, it was still kind of loading in there, but God, this game is pretty to look at. I mean, it's a little bit not because I have shit set on low, but like even then, that's good looking. But yeah, I have an artist. They're the ones that made the avatar that you're looking at here on screen. They're the ones who made the what is it? They're the ones that made the like the emotes and stuff for my channel, my streams, the Discord, all that good stuff. And they're the ones who, at this point, made banners that are going to be going up on Twitch, most likely tomorrow. Maybe. Actually, what did it say? Not yet. I'll make one when I got some time. Okay, cool. Fair enough. I was reading her Discord thing. So she doesn't have any ones yet. So I will most likely not be putting those banners up. Shut up. Most likely not be putting those banners up until she has that ready. Because as much as I sort of already am, promoting and utilizing her artistic creativities with the things I'm already using that I have paid her for. Just wanted to make that clear. I'm not like having her make free stuff for me. I pay my people. Where am I going? What was I saying? I already completely forgot. I don't want to like for banners specifically, especially since a lot of those banners are like for my stuff. I don't want to have that up on Twitch and not have something for her stuff. At least not yet. I want to have it all like there. I want to have it all like ready and just roll out it at the same time. When do I get to check them? Well, since you're a mod, I could probably show you. I'll probably post them in the mod chat after the stream. What do you think of New Vegas compared to the rest of the games? I mean, it's a game. I don't know. I want to genuinely answer that question. I just want a little bit more context because A, context is important. And B, I'm also just an asshole, and I prefer that people ask specific questions because I get easily confused. CK Stucky, thank you for following. Where's that? Yeah, okay. Let me get back to my artist here real quick. Banners. Okay, cool. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. Oh shit, fuck, that's right. I wanted to go and get my stuff prepared so I could compare it to the armor of Tiber Septim. Are there any people in chat who have like played through this game so far? Do you like just give up the armor of Tiber Septim, or do you just have to like bring it back and like use it for a specific mission or something? Ooh, do we want to go to the castle? Yeah, we'll go to the castle. That way we're at least inside. But yeah, I just want to get my stuff repaired real quick so I can, go from there. Loading in. Are we good? Is it going to be laggy? No. Okay, cool. Okay, now I have to fucking remember where the goddamn blacksmith is in here. God, it's been so fucking long. God, even on like low quality, the lighting looks... Where the fuck have you been this entire time? You motherfucker. I fucking completely forgot that you even fucking existed. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Where the fuck have you been? Not like you would have been helpful in combat anyway, but like, holy. God damn it. That's probably why he wasn't fucking anywhere at all, because I've been in combat for the last like 6 years. Okay, so that's the East Gate. This is the Fighters Guild down here, 100%. I think we're still kind of experiencing a little bit of lag. It feels like it. I don't quite know why there wasn't a thing. I know what that sound effect was. That was somebody following. It was probably CK Stucky there that I called out earlier. Huge gamer moment. Like, comment, share, subscribe, ring the bell, la 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 la, blah 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 blah. Where the fuck is the blacksmith? Also, that one person asked about Fallout New Vegas. I saw your comment. Just give me. I saw that you reposted anyway. Give me a second. I gotta figure out where the fuck I am. What is this? North Winds. That's trade. That's merchant. Can I just go into? No. Well, I mean I can't anyway. Okay. I'm gonna make this easy on myself. La, 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 la. Yes. Okay. The creep. I know, right? Oh no, Rangers here. Oh dear. As in the quality, the writings, okay. As in the quality, the writing, the mod, Fallout 3 is trash and New Vegas is peak. Fallout 4 is mid in my opinion. I mean, you kind of already set the tone and the pacing for this little interaction here, but fucking so I've been just like thinking in general about Fallout games, Bethesda games, like how they all work for a long time at this point. My first Bethesda game was Fallout 3. And was also my first Fallout game. So I've been thinking about this stuff for a very long time. And more so recently, ever since I got into content creation over the last couple of years. I've been thinking, I have been and have had to be thinking even more deeply about here we go, fucking Jesus, about Fallout and just Bethesda games in general. When it comes to the whole, because it always kind of boils down to like Fallout New Vegas versus everything else, which is annoying. But when we're talking, because we're talking, let's do sort of an apples to oranges comparison. We're not comparing the same thing. We're comparing two different things. Fallout New Vegas to Fallout 4. Fallout 4, objectively better. Objectively better game.
Thanks. We were getting worried about that damn thing.
Can you stop talking to me? I said after I'm the one who engaged in dialogue.
Needs to be fixed.
Story-wise, I think that it's easier to make the argument that Fallout New Vegas has a better story, based specifically on, I would argue more so the relevancy of a lot of the major side quests that you do and how relevant they are to the main story, and how connected they are to the main story as far as design is concerned. A lot more side quests in New Vegas feel relative to the main story than do compared to in Fallout 4. But Fallout 4 is objectively a better game. Better shooting mechanics, better gameplay with, weapon and armor crafting. I'm not going to say a dialogue system. The dialogue system in Fallout 4 wasn't really great. The settlement system was really great. The exploration was a lot better. Like, everything mechanically about Fallout 4 was just infinitely better. Hands down. Except the writing. I can capitulate on that. When it comes to the conversation, so that's apples to oranges. Two different things. In my opinion, it's incredibly, unless you're specifically talking about writing, impossible to say that Fallout 4 is worse than New Vegas. When you're talking about Fallout 3 compared to Fallout New Vegas, that's a bit more of a contained argument, because now you're actually talking about an apples to apples thing. The only thing mechanically that Fallout New Vegas has over Fallout 3 is Fallout New Vegas has iron sights, and it's a little bit more, the crafting is a little bit better with being able to like make what is it, like cooking stuff and being able to like make healing powder and stuff. That's kind of good. I would kind of argue that it's innocuous, since I don't feel like many people actively engage with that part of New Vegas's mechanics very often. But one of the things that I have more so like has clicked in my brain is two things. One thing that has sort of been my opinion for a long time, but I just more so recently voiced. Don't get me wrong. Enjoy the game. Don't get it wrong. Enjoy the games if you want. They just aren't as good as New Vegas, in my opinion. In your opinion, maybe. Objectively, maybe not objectively. I don't want to say objectively, because that kind of determines that there is a right and wrong way to think about video games, and I don't think there is. I would argue that most people are going to say that Fallout 4 is a better game. But that's a subjective thing that, anybody who you come into that conversation with is going to have a different viewpoint regardless. When it comes to Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas is a little bit better with like camp crafting stuff, which again, I would argue that most people don't even engage with. But then Iron Sights just kind of makes the gunplay segment a little bit better. But what is it? Oh yeah, the karma system. This is something that I've thought for a good long while. Karma is just like completely useless in Fallout New Vegas, right? But because it doesn't do anything. It doesn't have any utility like in Fallout 3. In Fallout 3, it wasn't great. What is it? It's like certain companions will only be your ally if you have either like good or bad karma. which I'm not a big fan of, but at least it has a little bit more utility to it. But in Fallout New Vegas, it does practically nothing. There's like 2 moments in the game where it actually has a little bit of actual, relevancy. Other than that, most of the actual relevancy comes from the faction reputation system, which I think is just infinitely better. But one of the interesting things that I more so recently discovered after talking with some people in my Discord server is that not only does there's like an actual story reason why the karma system makes more sense in Fallout 3 compared to Fallout New Vegas. And it's specifically because it's not outwardly said, but it's like almost impossible to ignore that. Oh God, what's his name? Your dad in the game. Fuck, what is his name? I can't remember. But your dad is of the Christian faith. He's got a literal quote from the Bible framed in his house. In the vault. And by that extension, it's not out of the realm of possibility to say that your character in the game is also most likely Christian. So as a result, you would have that sort of right versus wrong, I'm not going to say black and white. I'm going to say more so guided understanding of what is right and what is wrong. So, obviously you're going to think stealing is wrong. Obviously you're going to think killing innocent people is wrong. So it makes more sense in Fallout 3. The karma system makes more sense in Fallout 3, specifically because your character more likely than not has already in their like upbringing a basic understanding of like what is right and wrong that is determined by the story that they're in, which I think is really, really cool. I think that's a really interesting way to utilize a gameplay mechanic as sort of a tie-in to a narrative mechanic. I still don't really like the system in either games, but it feels like it makes a little bit more sense in the story of Fallout 3 compared to New Vegas. If Fallout 3 had a faction reputation in it, that'd be crazy. But at the same time, Fallout 3 doesn't really have any sort of factions outside of like the Brotherhood of Steel and I guess Riley's Rangers. I mean, you can make an argument that Rivet City is kind of a faction, but like, I don't know. It could be like a town thing. Okay. Also, just to let you know, I support you being trans. Hell yeah, trans rights. I don't know what that means. I'm not trans. I'm a cis man. I saw the video. I don't know what video you're talking about. Oh, you talking about the karma one? I hate that video, but your opinion, I guess. I mean, all right, whatever. I actually enjoy the show. It's a bit cringy at some points, but I like it. That's kind of that. I mean, like that's one of the things that like Fallout, just like in general, is like good at. Not, I mean, you could make an argument that it's like good at being cringy, but oh God, excuse me. What was I getting at here? Like that's kind of the thing that Fallout has always been like good and not. It's been good at like 2 specific things. It's been good at being like super serious when it needs to be and really fucking funny also when it needs to be. If Bethesda locks in, they can have another game with actual good writing instead of pointless decisions. I don't quite understand what that means, but yeah, I mean, like they're working on Fallout 5, and there's probably going to be like a remaster of both 3 and New Vegas before Fallout 5 comes out. But yeah, I hope they align the game a little bit more with how they built like mechanically how they built Fallout 76 compared to Fallout 4, because I think Fallout 76 took pretty much everything that Fallout 4 did and refined it. Like I definitely like the dialogue system a lot better. It feels a lot just objectively better. The way the dialogue trees in Fallout 4 worked was not great. I mean, it's not like the best RPG system, but I also like the RPG system in Fallout 76 better than Fallout 4. Like the cards and stuff, having like, you know, being able to rank up the cards and then like having a load order that determines like how many cards you can place in each special, and that determines the perks. It's a little bit gimmicky, you know, which for the, come on, open them. There we go. For the, what is it? For the, like, you know, online MOBA sort of game that Fallout 76 is, I think that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. I just kind of want them to go in that, you know, more so in that direction as opposed to something that's a bit more streamlined. I think streamlining the Fallout experience has worked for them and would probably continue to work if they streamlined it. I just kind of hope that they like streamline it, but still streamline it, but still make it a little bit more something that can be more deeply engaged with, but like on the surface is more, let's see, I'm trying to get my right spells here. There we go. On the surface is easy to understand, but has like it can get really deep there. All right. Oh yeah, now I got to go back there. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the Tiber Septum armor. I guess we can zip up there real quick though. Okay. Am I there? Yeah, I'm there. Come on. There we go. Okay, so let's see here. Weight 6. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's a weight of 0 too. Hell yeah. Oh, I hope I can keep it. I probably won't be able to. But it looks really good. And that's good stats. It weighs nothing and is a point of armor better. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. Don't look at my naked lizard chest. No, I'm so scaly. Whoa, slipping around. There we go. Okay. Oh, no, I need that one. Okay, cool. This way. Boing, boing, boing. Bam. Alright. Hey, yo, what up, Martin?
My progress on the Mysterium Xerxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim?
I got it, gamer.
The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Joffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems.
Okay, that... Oh, yeah, it's been removed. Damn. Oh, well. What else can I do to help?
While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xerxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkin stone. You may have run across lesser Welkin stones. They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins. But a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by one over the years, due to their great value to mages and occultists. There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed.
Tell me about the... Minskar. He's literally just said what the word is, and my brain did not... my brain just... one in one ear and out the other.
The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly. Be careful.
I will. Tell me about the Great Welkin Stone.
The pinnacle of Ayleid magic. Once, every Ayleid city had its great stone. But they've all been plundered over the centuries. All but one. The great stone of Miskarkand is reputed still to shine in the deep darkness of its ruined halls. But no one has ever done more than glimpse it from a distance. It is said to be guarded by the ghost of the last king of Miskarkand.
Miskarkand, that's it. It's Miss Karkand.
Miskarkand is one of the most extensive Ayleid ruins in Cyrodiil. It was the capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms. You might find glories and laments among the Ayleid ruins useful. I have the library's copy at my table if you need it.
Who are the Ayleid again? I can't remember. I like. It's funny because one of the, I'm like an old fan of Shoddycast.
My friend.
Like I still have very vivid memories of sitting watching their lore videos, talking about the different different bits of information in the Elder Scrolls series. But like it's just so expansive, and there's so much of it that, and probably partially because it's a fantasy world, which fantasy isn't really a genre that I always like am super interested in. So some stuff I just don't retain. But there's just like so much fucking cool shit in it. But there's a lot of stuff that's just like super easy to overlook. So I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember who the Ayleid are. Does anybody in chat?
Well,
Anybody in chat remember?
look who we've got here.
Hey, yo, what up, bandit? You ready to get chopped in half? No? You're gonna run away? You're gonna run away like a little bitch? Is that what you're gonna do? Good, I didn't want to fight him anyway. Fuck that guy. Where? There it is. Alright, we're gonna have to, like, pause and hang out so that things can load in around here. There we go. Okay, so... yeah, we don't have the Armor of Tiber Septim anymore. That is gone. Rip sad. But, you know, what are you gonna do? I should have gone and sold some of this shit. What was my carry weight? 19 out of 200. All right, so it's getting up there, but it's just because I'm just carrying around a whole bunch of excess nothing. We good? That feels a little bit better. Okay. We got a dude over there. Seems like he saw me. Oh, never mind. He doesn't exist anymore. Huzzah! The situation has resolved itself. Miscarded. Okay, I want to like poke around. See if there's any bad guys around here. Okay, I think we're good. Let me just go down here. Bloop. There we go. Because I'm pretty sure we definitely run into, like, alien tombs before. I just can't remember what their whole, like, situation is. I have entered the ruins of Miscarded. Now I must find the Great Welkin Stone. God, if this is just something I can just run in, just snag, that'd be dope. I'm fine with fighting and stuff. I just don't fucking want to. You look like a jerk. That's what you look like. What do I got for arrows? The elven arrow. I hit him. Watch me snipe this goblin right in the brain. I didn't hit him in the brain. Hell yeah. Alright. Give me my fucking arrow back. Yoink. Just pull it right out of him. There's two dead... another dead goblin. I don't know why that one's dead. Goblin on goblin violence. When will the hatred end? This feels a little janky still. Just gonna go down here and hit this dude. Zombie Guardian. What are you gonna be, Guardian? Whole lot of nothing. Bam! Got him. Fucking got him. Okay, I think we still might have to, like, let it load a little bit. Because it feels like it's smoothed out, but it still feels like it's a little bit laggy. open remotely somewhere else. Okay, so let's do this. Let's hang out here for a hot second. Let it sort of figure out what it's doing. Who did your avatar? I'm gonna buy art from them. My artist does not have any like public stuff up right now. They did some. Ooh, wait a minute. What do we got here? Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, she doesn't have any like public stuff or anything. I like found her through a friend. But yeah, she's working on that. I don't know if she's gonna like have socials somewhere or is going to post a or have like, you know, a portfolio website or anything like that. But once she does have that up, and I am able to like, you know, promote that, there's going to be a direct link on my Twitch channel. There's going to be a banner for her stuff specifically. And then on, I don't know about on YouTube. I'm still sort of tinkering with where I would put it if I were to put it on YouTube, but it is definitely going to be linked on my Twitch channel. You know, when she has that ready. I'm not gonna rush her or anything, but you know, when she's ready, it'll be posted. Let me get another fry. French fries. Fucking old French fries, because they've been sitting here for 4 hours. While I just slowly eat my food. Okay. That's a little better. Let's get it. Oh, I fucking took out that guy. Oh, so many skeletons. Oh, hey, goblin. Oh, get him. Yeah, get him. Uh-oh. What? You're not fighting the skeletons anymore? Alright. Bitterfish goblin. Fucking weirdo. Oh no. Why is it doing so little damage to the skeletons? Ow. What the fuck? What the hell? How did you even hit me? You were like fucking across the whole fucking field. Or field. You were on the other side of the atrium. See, it's one of those things. It's fucking. What was it? It's the exact same problem I have with some of the hit animations in like Elden Ring. There's a lot of attacks where they get launched, and regardless on whether or not you like move out of the way or anything like that, they like still swing as if they hit you. And they like, it's like they track you. It's so weird. I don't like it. It doesn't happen on like a lot of characters, but it'll happen like on every once in a while. It'll happen on a combatant, like somebody you're fighting, and it's just like it's so fucking annoying. And it seems like maybe not exactly the same, but it feels like a similar sort of situation. Okay, so it's through that way. I don't know if the Welkings, like taking the Welking stones, is going to do anything here. Oh, okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's get out of here. Oh, hey. Bitterfish Goblin Shaman. Oh, hello. Oh, I kind of backed myself into a corner here. This thing. Push block. I did it. I pushed the block. I don't know if the block did anything. Hell yeah. Excuse me. This one? I don't think this is the right area. Is this the way I came in? West Weld. Is it? Oh shit, I think it is. Yeah, I got turned around. Nope! Fuck you! Okay, so yeah, so... Let me see here. Okay, so then we go down this way. And we go this way, and we need to get through... Oh! Sick, I did open it. Let's go! Okay, so that's that. They still following me? Yeah, they are. Let's get out of here. Yeah, no, okay. We got goblins in here. Goblins are easy to take out. Let them fight. Let them battle amongst themselves. And I shall charge upon this headless goblin. Oh, God! Fucking... stupid shaman. Oh, fuck, the skeleton's after me. Come on! Okay, what do we got in here? A bunch of skeletons. Skeletons and goblins fighting. Oh, my God. Yeah. Go get the goblin. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm chill. Whoop! See, now why do you gotta be doing the thing? Oh, damn it. Oh, God. Mm-hmm. No, she let me keep my liver. I can offer my appendix instead. No. No appendix, only liver. Okay, so it seems like they're in there doing some stuff. So let's let them do that. And I think we'll be Gucci. We'll just kind of let all that kind of fucking figure itself out here. And we'll just kind of hang back. Miss input. Okay. Nope, they're still running around down there. They took out them goblins. The fucking idiots didn't even see me. Oh, it's activated remotely. Fuck. I could engage those last two skeletons, but I don't wanna. I should actually probably save it real quick, since they fucking did a fight for me. Get him. Drag him. Fuck him up. Stupid. Ah, shit, he saw me. I could probably take this guy out. Oh, there we go. Bam! Alright, sick. Now we just gotta let our stamina come back. We'll be right as rain. Fuck you. Nope, don't shoot at me. Don't you do that. That's mean and rude and unprofessional. Oh, you fucking summoned another one. You son of a bitch. Nope. Nope. Fucking stupid assholes. What are you gonna fucking... Oh, God. There's another one. No. Yeet. Whoop. Fucking dicks. Is this the bottom part? Yeah, this is the bottom part I was in before. You gotta go... Nope. This is a different section. Where is this? Oh, this is... Yeah, this is the bottom section. Yeah, because I went that way. Wait, is that still closed? Or is it still... Oh. No, that's the chest. So where do I gotta go? In here? What? Fuck. Okay, now I have to figure out where I'm supposed to go for this. Oh. Hey, let's go. Okay, so that brings me back here, which is pretty good. But now the question is, where do I gotta go from here? God, the fucking dungeons in this game are like fucking endurance tests. They're crazy. They're so long. I mean, I've definitely doubled back on this one, so, you know, second run through, but like, still. Gee whiz. Okay, so I need to go through there, but I can't because the door opens somewhere else. So now I have to figure out where it opens. There's fucking skeletons on my ass. Okay, so this leads here. And then this goes back up this way. That means up here. Go this way, and then this goes back out to this bridge. So where am I supposed to go? I mean, not where am I supposed to go, but what am I supposed to do to open that door? Ooh, zombies. I could go down there and kill them. Zombies are easy. I feel like these are summoned, though. So I feel like they're just going to, like, just continue to come back. Oh, God, more zombies. Don't group up on me. That's not cool. What is your favorite mod you have plans in any of the Fallout games? What do you mean plans? I really love AR2, and when the 100 gigabyte update comes out, I'm trying Sim Settlements. I don't know what AR2 is. I mean, I probably do know what it is. I probably just don't know by the acronym. But yeah, Sim Settlements 2, hands down, favorite mod. It's probably arguably the best mod for any Fallout game. Like 100%. Like, oh god, those are stronger zombies. I can't take on stronger zombies. No. Like, you know, I think there's sort of a difference between like the standard mods and like world space mods. I feel as if it's going to be more of a subjective argument on whether or not your like Sim Settlements 2 is better than, like, you know, Fallout London or New California or anything like that. Where they're basically like, you know, like DLC size mods. I think there's definitely... Yes, okay, cool. I think there's definitely a conversation to be had around that. Whether or not, like, those should be counted on the same shelf. But overall, like, if we're not including those larger world space mods, yeah, 100% Sim Settlements, easy bobeezy. I could fight these guys, but I don't want to. I want to get the fuck out of here because I feel like this is another one of those situations where it's like I don't know if I'm just like under-leveled. Oh, that was bad. If I'm just like under-leveled or I'm just fucking impatient, because it feels like these guys are a lot stronger than I can sort of like reasonably take on. At least within, you know, a fucking satisfactory time frame. Because I can sit here and just fucking like hack away at these dudes and like duck and weave and heal and stuff like that for like, you know, an hour and a half, but like that doesn't make for the most interesting stream. Let me get up here. There we go. Somebody's around here. There's a bad guy around here somewhere. What do we got? What are you? Oh, it's a gobbo. Yo, what up, gobbo? You gonna hit me with your spoon? Do it, gobbo. Alright, cool. And what about you? What's your situation? Okay, you don't look like a strong zombie. Oh no, you are. You are a dread zombie. Alright. Fuck you. Some bitch. Oh god, another gobbo. No, please. Have mercy. I need to put this away. There we go. Oh, what's your favorite mod that you played? Got it. I'm going to start checking my comments before I send. America Rising 2. I also liked America Rising 2. There was like specific things that it did with its map. There was like a map system in the game. I can't remember where specifically, but there was like a couple of things like set dressing stuff that I thought were pretty good. What was it? I thought the oil rig was pretty well done. The story in general was really pretty solid. There were like specific aspects of the game that I didn't really like. Like there was 3 major locations effectively. There was the Commonwealth, this building inside the Commonwealth, which was like an underground vertibird transport, or an underground vertibird hangar. And like it was cool. It was pretty well designed. But the big problem that I had with the mod, like in general, was just if you wanted to go from the Commonwealth to the oil rig and back again, if you were in the oil rig, it was a lot easier. It was a pain in the ass either direction you go. Let's say you're starting in the Commonwealth. You start from wherever you are in the Commonwealth, and then you go to the you go to the location where the vertibird is, the underground vertibird hangar. You enter the vertibird hangar, and then you got to go all the way down the stairs. Go to the vertibird, which is like admittedly just like right there. Get on the vertibird, fly to the oil rig, and then from the oil rig, if you had to go and talk to somebody, you then had to go into the oil rig, and then crawl through the fucking labyrinthian maze of hallways to find where they are, which thank God they did it in Fallout 4, because then you can actually see like direction and like whether or not they're above you or below you. If they had done that shit in Fallout New Vegas, I probably would have just quit, because you can't see like whether or not your location is above you or below you in New Vegas. But then like that was always just a massive slog until there's like one point specifically where you take another location that's above ground, and so you can just like go there, and you don't have to go through that whole big thing of going to the vertibird hangar, going down the tunnel, going to the vertibird, flying all the way to the place, and then, you know, figuring out where you got to go. I didn't like that. That was a real bummer, and it was a real fucking like time eater. I was not a fan of that even a little bit. But there were a lot of other aspects of the mod that I thought were really good. I thought the story overall was pretty good. There was like some kind of map that they used. It was like like a hollow table kind of thing that I remember them using. I can't remember it specifically because when we played that, it was a long time ago. But it was really good. I liked it. The story itself was it was good. I wouldn't say that it was bad. Me personally, it's just not something that I'm like super interested in. Plus, it was also something that I engaged with like at least a year ago, maybe longer at this point. But it was pretty good. I like it. But I just can't recommend Sim Settlements 2 enough, specifically for Fallout 4. For like Fallout New Vegas, I don't know. I liked New California. There's a lot of other mods, but like when you're talking about the bigger mod projects, for New Vegas, it's usually like patches or like performance stuff. And then like a lot of the older mods that are sort of like more celebrated, like New Vegas bounties, are just mods that were a little bit before my time, specifically with like exploring the mod space and stuff. But I'm really enjoying the Long 15 so far. I think the writing and the character design, as far as we have seen so far, is really good. Let me check that. Okay, good. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. We'll let us heal up here. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I think it's always going to be a sort of subjective experience. But for me, Sim Settlement's definitely like probably the best one, the best Fallout mod that I've ever played. If we're not lumping together like world space mods, like DLC size stuff like New California and Fallout London and the Frontier and stuff like that. Even the Frontier had like some good elements. I just feel that overall the execution on a lot of the components was not the best. It got pretty bad in some cases. But yeah, overall a lot of great mods out there. For the right now though, unfortunately, we're gonna have to start wrapping up the stream. We didn't really go long. We went, according to what I'm seeing here, we went a little bit longer, but not like extensively longer. It just kind of feels like it because we unfortunately started a little bit later than I had intended. But this is going to be it for today's stream. We are going to be back tomorrow. Same time, same place, 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I got to double check the Discord server to see if people want weekend stuff to be all weekend or like a variety thing where one day we do one kind of stream, the other day we do another kind of stream. I'm gonna have to double check on that. Everybody and anybody who's been watching this whole time, holy shit, 49 views in a stream. We peaked at like 62 2 hours ago, like 5 p.m. at least 5 p.m. my time, so I guess like an hour and a half ago. But yeah, this was like, whoa, this was objectively the most populated stream I've ever had. It's crazy, and I have absolutely no idea why it went so absolutely banana ham sandwiches. Because I've had streams where I played Oblivion and had like one viewer, which is just unfortunately just the situation of being a small streamer. But if you've been watching for an extended period of time and you're still here, thank you very much for hanging out, watching the stream, checking it out. Hope you gave it a lot of likes. Leave a fun comment. If you're watching on YouTube, go check out my long form content. I got some short form content as well. That's usually like a lot of my short form stuff is mostly like talking about like a small subject that I think is interesting, like a part of, Fallout Prime, or a thought I have on like this aspect of, various things. It kind of varies. A lot of it's more like Fallout and Bethesda focused, but I do tend to like stretch out every once in a while. With Fallout Prime, that's kind of like the big thing that everybody's talking about. So that's sort of like the most prescient thing. But yeah, I am working on other long form projects. They just kind of take a little bit longer by nature of being long form. Socials are down in the description: Blue Sky, Twitch, TikTok, Instagram. No, not Instagram. Don't have Instagram. Fuck Facebook. Blue Sky. And of course the Discord server. And there's a link to the podcast where I sit down and I talk with a whole bunch of creatives across the Fallout space. We've talked with King Gath, we've talked with Eleonora, we've talked with the team behind Once Upon a Wasteland, the Modus Files. We talked with Jonah Loeb, the guy who created the Death Claws in Fallout 3 and prior, so like the modern Death Claws. We talked with TG Spy, we've talked with Nywall. So many great and amazing people just hang out, and are willing to just yap with me for an hour and a half plus. Links to all those are going to be in the description. If you're watching on Twitch, hit the follow button. Similar links are going to be in the about section. We stream every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. My schedule has been a little weird right now. I've been able to more so consistently with, I mean, you know, the break and everything. But for this week, I'm able to stick to like a 2 p.m. start time. Usually my work schedule kind of makes it a little bit closer to like 4 p.m. Friday and Saturday, but it can vary. But usually that's about it. For the rest of this week, it's going to be 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Twitch, on YouTube. It's great. Tomorrow we'll either be getting into a random game of my choice, or we'll be jumping back into Oblivion. I put a poll in my Discord server asking people like whether we wanted it to be a whole weekend thing or a variety weekend thing. If you want to be a part of that vote, join the Discord server. Links in the description. Place your votes. I think it's still up for a little bit. It might be getting close to the ending of that, but if you have opinion suggestions, there's a suggestion channel where you can voice your opinions. I think it's great. I love hanging out with all you guys. You guys are awesome. You make these weekend streams really fun, really engaging. And it's always just great to talk to you guys. For now, this is the end of the stream. I hope you have a good evening. I hope you eat a good hearty meal. The weekend's here. Let's have fun with it. Good night, good day, good evening, and I will see you guys tomorrow for the second part of our first weekend stream of 2026. Hooray! Had to make my avatar do the little bounce there. All right. Thank you all so much for watching. I will see you tomorrow. Have a great night. Bye. Goodbye.